Good evening, chat. Welcome back to the Star Shard Zero Twitch stream. Tonight, we are playing Vintage Story once again. Everybody else is playing Pal World. Well, guess what? There will be no Pal World until I get around to it, so you'll just have to deal with that. It will happen eventually, I'm sure. But in the meantime, we got some tin to find. We've been playing for 6 hours and 44 minutes. We gotta hurry and find the find some tin or some other stuff, because I mean we had just started bronze on the other save, and that was like 20 hours in, so we may still be ahead of schedule here. Granted, we also had to travel 25,000 blocks to get to where we went. I think in this particular world we've maybe gone like 500 from the spawn. All right, load me in, game. Take me home. Okay. A little bit of time to load there. That's okay. Also, I updated to the most recent version, if anybody had any questions about that. There was a small update. I can see that my don't like that setup there. We got some cattails, we got some stones, we have some gears. I guess those were just in there. Oh, that sucks. Running a little low on room here for everything. We got clay, we've got bony soil, we have some cracked vessels. We should maybe see if somebody wants to buy. Oops, forgot I had a these went over here now. We have resin, which I actually think we don't have anymore. Okay, let's chuck it in there for now. What do we have? We have lead, we have hematite. Yeah, all right, that looks right. So what is our goal today? Well, in the morning, we're going to set out, continue exploring. If I remember, I'll do some prospecting as well. If we go down into some caves. And we will also be on the lookout, of course, for any potential new traders. That would be cool to find. What else? What else? How much... It's pretty low. We should probably take that with us. We can hit, you know, worst case scenario, we chuck it at some enemies. So I have an extra knife. I probably don't need that. Let's put it down here. It is storming once again, as you can probably hear. So just gonna have to live with that. We have 2 temporal gears. We need 3, I believe. So I can actually just take these, because I do want to swing by the translocator device to install these, just so they're not taking up room. Dave Chilla says the new ruins are pretty neat. They sure are. I mean, the ruins have always been kind of cool, but it's nice to see that they're iterating on that instead of just saying, well, we did the ruin thing, let's do something else. I like to see old features revisited. All right, so what time is it? I guess we can still spend a little bit of time out. Let's go see what our friendly neighborhood trader is buying, just so we're not sitting here bored in our little hobbit hole. So everybody, it's Friday. I never was a big fan of Friday, just because it's like, who cares? You're gonna have to go to work on Monday anyway. I'm starting to come around on it. It is nice not having to go to bed early or worry about waking up the next day to go to work. I do still stand by my belief that I would much rather, if I didn't ever have to go to work again. What do you got to trade? Okay, they are not buying anything that we have except for charcoal. I guess we could sell copper ingots, but That's pretty shitty. Leather bracers. A black bronze falx. 4.8 damage, damn. We could buy a wolf pup as well if we really wanted to. Or some spears. Or a longbow. Alright, well, nothing super cool there, unfortunately. So I guess we'll just head on back. Just to be safe. Dave Chilla found a ruined village that had like 10 urns. Yeah, when you find the nice, like a big clump of ruins, it's pretty nice getting access to all those. Dave Chilla's been buying the wolf pup for 6 to 8 gears and reselling it for 13 to 16. That's a pretty good way to make gears. I don't think I've found a guy that wants to buy wolf pups though, and I don't just want to carry one around. Maybe we can do a little caravan action. I do know that they buy them though, and they're, now that you can get them pretty easily with like a box strap, it's not as big of a deal. All right, I think if we go to bed now, we'll wake up at 5. Yeah, that's probably fine. And then we'll head straight for the translocator room. We'll put the gears in, and then we'll go from there. All right, wake me up. Wake me up inside. Can't wake up. Oh, there we go. And eat my breakfast. Okay. Well, we'll just have to take some fruit for the road, I guess. Let's go. Wahoo. All right. Beer's out. We're gonna make a quick beeline to the translocator. Oh, come on, really? These things are so annoying. Don't know what they do. Dave Chilla just ran away because I didn't want to deal with the mama. Oh, there was a bear cub? Oh, I have to imagine you can trap them, but I haven't got into all the new trapping mechanics yet, so maybe bear cubs are considered too big. I haven't seen any bear cubs. Like wolf pups have been in for a long time. I guess the other baby animals as well, because you could breed like chickens and stuff. That's just bones. Bones. We got some pool, I guess, over there. All right. We have some peat. We got some cranberries. Let's grab a couple of those for the road. Hello, bunny. I will not bother you. Why did they make them hares instead of rabbits? I'm so confused. I guess other games have hares, so, or bunnies, so why would you want to just do what every other game does, maybe? It's weird that there was floating bones there. Oh, hello. Oh, you're alive? Never mind, I won't bother you. I have no interest in pigs at the moment. Oh, have we been down here before? Oh, looks a little tricky to get down here, and there's probably nothing. There is a fox. Yeah, let me bust out my axe here. We'll clear the whole tree in one fell swoop and see what's down here for real. Oh, there's more. Okay, well, never mind then. Oh, it goes way down. Oh my goodness. Well, we have rope ladders, so we can pretty much just climb our way out if we need to. So we'll give that a shot. You know what? I'm starting to think this might not be such a good idea. Yeah, we're gonna leave. I got a birch seed too that I gotta deal with. Oh, hello. Climb. Gotta love these rope ladders. It is a little silly that I can climb my way out of a hole, but you know, whatever. You can climb your way out of a hole in real life. Well, no, maybe not with a rope ladder, but you know what I mean. And so we just are gonna, okay, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna climb. There we go. Hey, Mighty Stoosh. Mighty Stoosh, we were waiting for you to do the game dole. Once the rain clears up, I'll pause the game and head over to that. We wouldn't want you to miss a single second of my high-level game dole gameplay. Also, I got the Bandolin 1 today for anybody who cares. I heard it. I was like, I know what this is. I started typing it in, was like, that's not coming up, and then I was like, well, maybe it's just called this. Oh my goodness, Mighty Stoosh. 9 months! He's been born. The boy has been born. Congratulations, Mighty Stoosh, on your birth. And this isn't no, this is not Stationeers. We're still holding off on Stationeers. I know everyone's very excited about it. I know we all want to see it. Okay. So we are still waiting on that to be fixed. And then eventually we'll come through, we'll retrofit this, we'll install like security doors and stuff, and probably redo how to get up. But for right now, I think it's just fine the way that it is. So we just need one more gear to be able to activate that. Mighty Stoosh is intrigued by Pal World. Yeah, I saw a bunch of people were playing that. I saw it was out on Steam. I've been interested in that game for a long time, because like underneath the goofy premise of what if Pokemon, but like animal abuse, which is, you know, it's memeable, certainly a memeable idea. It's kind of fun to see a cool project like that take off, you know? I've heard it described as Ark, but with pals instead of dinosaurs. And from what I saw the gameplay, I think that might actually be true. It does have multiplayer. Maybe we could get into that. That might be fun. Ah, what do we have here? Oh, just Flint? Yeah, it's just Flint. Fucking Flint, man. I think we've been down here before. Well, let's do it again, I guess. It's just Olivine. Always Olivine with this stuff, man. I don't need Olivine. I need, like, other stuff. I need tin. I need bismuth. I need zinc. Give me the goodies. Oh, okay. Yep. We're going to leave now. I don't think we're going to find anything valuable down here. It's just going to be all Olivine all the time. Dave Chilla had a weird thing happen. I had a temporal storm and one of those two-headed drifters showed up. I killed him and he dropped a Jonas part and 2 temporal gears, but they were stacked up. Yeah, they can be stacked inside of the drifters. The two-headed drifters can drop up to 2 gears. That is totally normal. That's been like that for a long time. So yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on Pal World. How much is it? Is it full price $60 game, or is it $30 indie game price? Because that kind of determines how interested I am. Oh, we've been down here. I'm not going to waste my time. There's nothing in bauxite. I guess we'll loop around to that other trader. I really should start thinking about making an outpost near the, like, make outposts near the traders. That would be a good idea to have those on hand for when we decide to actually, I don't know, start making paths maybe. I don't know if we're going to get into that. I love making paths. It's very, very zen, but it's probably really boring to watch. Bob Star Shard. Bob. Yeah, we're gonna make a little forward operating base near each of the traders. Maybe not. I mean, they're close enough to the main area that we've got our little hobbit hole. And once we have that translocator area locked down and we can put a ladder down to it, some doors, that's probably where a decent chunk of our operations, depending on where the actual where the translocator spits us out. Because if it goes someplace that sucks, like if it goes way up to the north for some reason, hey, it's a deer, awesome, then we might not want to like work too hard on it. Although going up north could be cool too. I would obviously prefer if it went south, especially since I just sank a bunch of temporal gears into it. All right, where are we? Where are we? Are down here, I see. Okay. What is this? Sandstone. And then that just goes down into bauxite, so... Well, it could be ruins. Forget about that. There are ruins about. So let's... Okay, well... Yeah, two can play at that game. Well, now I can't. Yeah, take that, you fuckers. Oh, that's a deep drifter. Alright, what do you got for us? Give me temporal gear. Damn. Oh, I'm going into the walls again for some reason. Oh. Ouch. Boy, you guys hurt. Luckily we have that armor on, so we're not getting our butts kicked. Ah, that's nothing. Damn. Okay, let's try to avoid falling into any pits. Dave Chilla says, all the deer types in my area are goats and rams? Well, the deer are different from the goats. So you can still find... There's deers and there's goats. That's just cracked. Okay, let's see where this goes. This could be something. Zinc ore, let's go, baby. Now we're cooking. All right, zinc, take me home. Zinc is good. We need that. We're gonna need bismuth, of course, but I think we already have a bunch. So this is a good start. And once we've cleared out this little area here of zinc, we'll check with the pro pick to see if there's any more, because there could be some hiding in the walls, stuff like that. Dave Till has never seen a deer. Really? Yeah, I think they're not limited to forest because they can be like gazelles and stuff now. Well, now that they've added to them the game, they weren't in the game before. But yeah, they're different from goats. They're like two separate spawn requirements. Goats, of course, are more common in mountainous areas, I believe. We did see some goats last night, though, that were in sort of a hilly area. I didn't mark it because I figured we would remember. Worst case scenario, I just go back and look at the VOD, right? So hopefully this will give us enough to make a bismuth bronze anvil, which would, you know, get us into bronze making, get us into maybe getting some iron if we're lucky. We should also prospect while we're down here. Not just like local prospect, but like real range prospecting. I should be eating. Be smart about this. Try not to die while we're down here. That would be bad. Yeah, once we've got all this, we're gonna head back up to the surface, I think. Okay. Bust out the pro pick. Node search. So just a quick check. No, okay, perfect. So then we go to density search. We're just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go right here. And we got, yeah, shit. Just nothing. Okay, let's get out of here before we get eaten by drifters. So good finds, lucky finds. Oh, hello, boys. Goodbye, boys. I don't have time for you right now. I gotta get the fuck out of here before I get eaten. Okay, I believe this is the way. Oof. Scary. Get me the heck out of here. All right, we're safe for now. Oh, the sky. Hate being underground in this game. It, like, in Minecraft, it's whatever. In this game, without, like, really good armor, it's tense going underground, even just to mine. Whew. So yeah, that was... Yeah, I'm sweating a little bit there. Because I, like, something could have spawned that could have got me. I think we were relatively safe, but you never know. Like, if a bunch of drifters had spawned in my way. All right, little foxlets, whatever. Oh, that's... Okay, you're just boars, whatever. What are baby foxes called? Cubs? Kits? Doesn't matter. Not important. They're called kits? Thank you, Camel. Okay, let's check out down here. We've been down here. This is just lead. Right? Have we been down here? I guess we can do a... Yeah, I don't want to go too deep right now. If we ever need lead, we know where to go. So those are fox kits. Baby animal names are great. So interesting how many different varieties we have, at least in English. We have cubs and kits and pups, and for cats we have kittens. Okay, yeah, get me out of the rain so I can do the game duel real quick. It's the only reason Mighty Stu shows up, to watch me do the game duel. I'll use one of our poultices. Okay, I think we're clear. Have we been down here? Game duel time. Load the game duel. Load it. Let it load. All right, it's loaded. All right, classic. Here we go. Oh. This is... That looks like a piece of armor. But what game is that? The 3D is not very good. It looks like something 2. Let's just quickly scroll through the list of 2s. BioShock 2, no. No. Call of Duty, no. Colin McRae, Dirt 2. Cool Borders 2, Counter-Strike 2, Crysis 2. That is definitely not Crysis. It's not Dark Cloud 2. Dead Space 2, Destiny 2, Digimon World 2, Dino Crisis 2. Dota 2. Not Dungeon Keeper. Well, it does have kind of a Dungeon Keeper-y 3D look to it, doesn't it? And then, what do we got? Maybe it's not 2 after all. Let's see if they have Jet Force Gemini on here. They do not. Be World of Warcraft 2? They didn't... Oh, not World of Warcraft, just Warcraft 2? Yeah, Warcraft 2 would. I don't think that's right, but Guild Wars? No. Oh, it's medieval too? No, not, no, come on. Medieval 2. There you go. All right, got it. Told you there was a 2 in there. All right, artwork. This is Animal Crossing. I'm just gonna say New Horizon because that's the most recent one. Okay, it is not the most recent one. Animal Crossing City Folk. There we go. All right, and then keywords. Pearl Bricks Islands. Pearl Bricks Islands. This Lego Island. Pearl and bricks. So bricks makes me think. Ooh, is this raft? Skeletons, tentacles, action, adventure. Tentacles. Only so many things that could be tentacles. Skeletons. Yeah, Minecraft doesn't really have tentacles. The Guardians are like puffer fish. They don't really have tentacles. Bricks Islands. Is this Beyond Good and Evil? No. Okay. Giant squid. Funny Run. Sea monster. Skeletons though. Skeletons just throwing me off. Funny Run. What do you mean Funny Run? Pearl bricks. The bricks is also throwing me off. Bricks and skeletons does not go with giant squid and Funny Run. Maybe could it be DuckTales? Kid-friendly licensed game. And it's not DuckTales. All right. Lego. Is there like a Pirates of the Caribbean? There you go. Got it. All right. Thank you everybody for playing. Let's get back to Vintage Story, huh? I got them all this week or today. And like I said, I got the Gamedel, or not the Gamedel, the Bandle in one today. Emmykins can vouch for me. We've definitely been down here. I remember this very specifically. We came down here and there were like a million. And I saw that lead over there and I was like, oh boy, that's a useful ore. Oh, no, it's just lead. Thanks, game. I guess we can at least use the staircase here to get up to the top. What are you? Swavite? What the fuck? Oh, does that mean that's a Swavite? That means it is a meteor area, right? Can you give me diamond? Okay, so there is in fact a meteor if we go over to the other side. Ka-ching? What do you mean ka-ching? Is that useful? I gotta get up to where the meteor is, right? I gotta get up top. Yes, I do have got my ladders here I can use to climb. I hear a goat. Let's check out the goat. Oh, there it is. We found it. It appears to have cut this tree in half, which is interesting. Now, where's my shovel? Where's the meteor game? There it is. Is there more? There it is. Just the one, huh? Or two? Okay, well, let's put the dirt back. Useless. What am I gonna do with 2 things of meteor iron? What a waste. Okay, so let's mark this off. Meteor. Mark it in. Not orange. What's like a good color for meteoric iron? Maybe like white? Okay. Alright, let's keep going this way. Let's see if there's anything else on the other side of these hills. There might be, we don't know. We have flint in the hills. Cool, cool. There's definitely more below, but each block gives at least 1 ingot's worth of nuggets. Okay, so yeah, once we have iron, we can come back and dig it out. We'll worry about it then. Just marking it is nice to do, of course. Okay. So today's goal, we just found actually a bunch of sphalerite, which leads me to believe we should be able to get bismuth bronze going tonight. And hopefully we can get another temporal gear after the storm coming up. Where? I hear goats. Where are they? Where are you, goats? Why do you hide from me? They don't want to get goated. That's why. They're gonna get goated with the sauce. I'm gonna make a goat stew. Oh, Rose was saying last night when I was using Zoomer slang that, like, I'm not even old, but I'm old, but hearing Starshard use Zoomer slang is making me physically ill or something. Was that you, Hex? That was really funny. I laughed after I closed the stream and I was reading chat. It was Hex. But why can't I be goated with the sauce, chat? Because I'm too old? I'm too old to be bussin'? That's age discrimination, and that is illegal. Get some high fertility soil here. Let's go. Well, we gotta leave enough for the well, maybe we can just dig up this stuff and replace it. 1. Hold on. Where's the medium fertility soil? Hello? Oh, forest floor becomes... Fuck. I goofed it up. Well, whatever. We'll fix it in a second. I hate that forest floor becomes something else. It becomes low fertility soil when you dig it up. There, that's, well, not quite good enough. Dig up some low fertility soil here. Just remember, take nothing but pictures and leave nothing but low fertility soil. Now one more. There we go. Kill nothing but Tim. Yeah, watch out for Tim. Definitely deal with him when you see him. All right, get me through here. Ah, okay. Nice open area here. Should have brought the raft. So this is another lake area. We bring the raft over here. We can maybe... That is huge. Yeah, we can get over here and check that area out. But right now, as I always say, we're just out exploring. We don't have armor. It's not safe to go too deep. Did I dig up roots? No, I did not. I just got the cattails. Damn. Just 1, too, huh? I guess I could gather these up so I can make a poultice later. Replenish my supply. We tend to go through them pretty quickly when we take a lot of damage, so be nice to have. How are we doing on durability? We might want to repair the armor sometime tonight. Vintage Story loves its lakes. Rivers not some... Yeah, I think generating rivers is difficult just because of how rivers work in real life. Like, Vintage Story generates a static world ultimately, and rivers are living entities in a way. So even if you were able to generate an initial river, it wouldn't really function like an actual river. And I think that would be really disappointing. Like, it couldn't flow because there's no elevation. Or there is elevation, but it's mostly flat. On account of it's a flat, the world is flat. They don't want you to know this, but the world is flat. Just I want to combine two memes. I want to combine, you can just take them, they're free, and the government doesn't want you to know the world is flat. So how do we mix and match those? The world is flat, you can just walk off the edge. The government doesn't want you to know. You can just walk off. Oh, that's scary. Water physics don't make rivers work. Yeah, because there's not flow in, I mean there is, but it doesn't quite work like you would want it to work for a river. So yeah, I'm okay with just lots of lakes. I think the lakes do a good job providing enough water while also looking cool. I would love a game that actually simulates river formation. Something tells me that's a little above the pay grade of most game designers, though. Because at that point, you're making like a scientific program. Well, let's see. So if there was a lake here, chat, does this look sus to anybody? Looking a little sus to me. I'm gonna check it out here. Okay, it's not sus. We're good. Got a little excited there. It's not quite the shape I would expect the meteor craters to be in, but I wanted to check just to make sure. I want to say that Unreal World has a river, but that's just like a straight up top-down 2D game, which it can be a lot more simplified in its portrayal of rivers as well. And also it's based on Bronze Age Finland, which, you know, was famous for having lots of lakes and such. We gotta eat these blueberries before they go bad. And get some more. Yeah, why not? So got some black currants, more blueberries here. We'll leave those. Man, this is a cool area here. I don't think there's been a place we've been to that didn't look really cool. I think maybe when I first started playing Minecraft, there would be areas where I'd say, oh, this is kind of cool. And then I would keep going. This place, though, I'm just like, wow. There's cliffs and hills and like kind of mountainy areas, and there's flatlands and plains and different kinds of trees. When did Minecraft get its first non-oak tree, I wonder? The land of 1,000 dances. I mean lakes. Yeah, we here in Minnesota allegedly have a lot of lakes. Lakes don't really impress me. It's just water. Who cares? But some people like them. Some people like the fish. People like to, I don't know, swim in lakes. I would not want to swim in a lake here. Yuck. Who knows where that water's been? Probably run off from a farm somewhere. There's bugs everywhere. Only place I'm swimming is an indoor pool. And even that is contingent upon them having a slide. Preferably a really big one that... Okay, I can't do the loop, because that's dangerous, but maybe it like spins around a little bit, like a spiral slide. Indoor pools can be even worse, like germ-wise. Yeah, that's true. Finland has 187,000 lakes. Finland's also way bigger than Minnesota, though. I think. Actually, don't know. But it's very similar terrain. It's like boggy, and there's lakes, and it's humid in the summer, and cold and wet and dry in the winter. I know those are mutually exclusive. It's fine. It makes sense if you live here. It is definitely cold and wet and dry all at the same time in the winter. So I gotta stay hydrated, chat. I'm out here, I'm walking to work. It's 0 degrees Fahrenheit, which is, I don't know, negative 20 Celsius or something. I got my face covered up. I'm wearing a hat. I'm wearing layers. And yet somehow it's both dry and wet at the same time. Minus 17. I was close. I know negative 40 is when they meet up. That's my favorite like little fact about the temperature systems. You can just say it's negative, it's minus 40 outside, and it doesn't matter if it's Fahrenheit or Celsius because it's the same thing. It's fucking cold is what it is. Even I wouldn't go outside in negative 40. Where is that trader? Oh, he's that way. We gotta get running here. Let's go, go, go. So the main thing we got out of today's exploration was finding the zinc, right? So we should do some math and see how much we actually have now. Yeah, once you get, yeah, negative 30, same thing. It doesn't matter. At a certain point, it's just cold, and you don't want to go outside. For some people, that's below like 60 degrees. All right, he is not buying anything from us. He will buy candles though if we ever get around to that. And we can buy cracked vessels from him if we so desire, which we do not. Da, 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 da. Is it summer yet? It's June. X, how many days did you say we're in each month? I thought it was 15, but that's clearly 9 by default. Okay. And we start in May? Question mark? So we should be having our first temporal storm any day now. It said 16 days at the start. If we did 9 days of May, we're on day 4 of June. I don't know how we're gonna handle that. I guess just hole up in our house and hope for the best. It worked last time, although it got a little boring. I think for our next exploration, I'll bring up the map once we get back to the house. I'm thinking we go east, because we've been over that way, but we didn't start going that way. We went south and then looped around the lake and came back. I want to try just going straight east and see what's over that way. All right, we are almost there. I can almost see where I think the house might be. There's where we pulled out all that high fertility soil. Dave Chilla likes to save the bony soil for panning during storms. That's smart. Don't you need to be standing in water for that though? Oh, this isn't our house. Our house is over here. Okay. Yeah, we don't have water inside the house. I guess I could like bury myself under some water or something. That might work. A little gamey though. All right, we're back. Let's put away all of our stuff and then do a quick spot check of what we've got. We have soil, that's good. We've got more flaxseed, that's also good. Oh shoot, we don't have any food. Made all the dang food. Well, let's break open this stuff and see how much sphalerite we have. Okay, we have a lot. Awesome. Oh, we need bismuth though. We have plenty of sphalerite. So yeah, now bismuth is going to be the bottleneck, as I suppose it has been this entire time. Aged long. Running out of space. Running out of space for stuff. Got bones. Bone saw is ready. Put the tool vessels in here. I don't need to lug those around. We have the resin. I can probably just break this birch log down for firewood. Oh, we should repair our armor too. I believe, yeah, you just slap some wood in there. Call it good. That's cool that you can repair your armor. Looking at you, Minecraft. I guess you can if you use the anvil to do it. Alrighty. So we've cleared our inventory, so we're gonna need food. Food is a bit of a concern right now, but we can make a porridge, which will get our grain nutrition up. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Light it up. Beautiful. All right, we'll let that cook for a bit. And I suppose we could look at our stuff here. Act 1, Scene 1, a large study filled with charters and packaging. Odwin at his desk, working intently. Enter Traveler suddenly. Traveler observes Odwin in his study for a few moments. Odwin has not noticed him. I can see you spend quite a lot of time here. Is there any other way you can pay? What else we got? Who's there? Who stands before me? If you've no appointment, be gone. I have no time for rabble. Blah, blah, blah. He's speaking in riddles. Is this from a play or something? Oh boy, that's a lot to get through. Look at the letters. Quartermaster's ledger, our food stocks are depleted. We've only the dried wolf and rabbit meat left. We're left to chewing leather, our vest, our belts, our boots. We draw our last breaths. Oh, yikes. We're running out of options. Okay. I had to tell Jaren's wife today. I've been gone from the shelters. Okay. Alright, so something's going on. There's some kind of apocalypse. But no, oh, no, come on. Get back here. Here, give me my key. Rilip says, I don't see any steel. Yeah, well, listen. The only steel around here is real steel with Hugh Jackman, or, barring that, steel with Shaquille O'Neal. Those are the only two steels that we have around here right now. Alright, can we sleep? We can sleep. Yes, I can. It's the dawn of the Steel Age, Hex. Go rob those graves. What graves? There's graves? Where do I find them? Does it put them on the map? Let's take a look. Rilip says, I've seen steel. I liked it. Oh no, he liked it. He liked it. What do you think bony soil is? Oh, that's graves? Okay. I guess that makes sense. We're not gonna worry about bony soil right now, though. We're gonna save that for when we have more storage space at some point, hopefully in the future. All right, keep our eyes peeled for berry bushes. Anything else that we can think of? I should have brought my raft. Oh well. Just try to stick to land routes. Cranberry bush, empty. That's fucking raccoon ate it. Oh, there's a wolf over there. Go this way, we'll avoid him. Alright, how fast can we go? Let's find out. Cyrilip, how's it going today? No dinner with the family tonight? Or are you back already? Dude, these fucking deer suck. They're all low weight. How do I fatten them up? Maybe they fatten up during the fall. What do deer even eat? I assume they eat grass, but I don't think that's right. Because otherwise, why would they live in the forest? Maybe they eat, like, nuts and stuff off the forest floor? Like acorns and shit? I know they like to lick salt, but who doesn't? It's delicious. Raccoons can carry berries they just ate. If you chase them, they might drop the berries. Oh, that's hilarious. I'm not gonna bother the raccoons right now, though. There'll be plenty of berries elsewhere, I'm sure. Worst case scenario, we just eat the raccoon. Okay. Elks will eat moss off of trees. They do that. Does sound kind of tasty. Like, I've never eaten moss. I'm not really a fan of vegetables. Moss is a plant, right? I'm not mixing it up with fungus again. Lichen is like part fungus, part plant. What are you doing? Oh, fuck. There's that bear. Oh, motherfucker. He's coming for me, guys. I may die. Can bears not? Oh, they can swim. They can swim just fine. Oh boy. All right. Well, I thought I saw some vegetables, but I guess we're gonna avoid them. Oh, hey, look, ruins. Cool. All right. Well, let's check this area out a little bit. Might be worth marking down for later. Come back when we're not being chased by a bear. Philip says, I heard your request. I did not say I was actioning on it yet. You're talking about the vintage story server. Yeah, no rush on that. I think I want to get through. I want to like get my LAN legs under me before we do any multiplayer stuff. I mean, I don't know what the plan is exactly. Like, because the main thing is we gotta just, it's super easy to set up. I just need a place to host it. Oh, more bees. More bees. Morbius. Morbius is bees, chat. New tech unlocked. More bees. Okay, well, there's bees around here somewhere, so we'll mark it down. Bees. So we're still looking for food. Oh, shoot, I got a stupid acorn. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take that with me. We're going to plant it by the base. We'll make an oak tree. That'll be cool. Whoa, what is this? Red crimson maple leaves. Neat. Just regular maple, but still cool. Yeah, the main thing is I just need a machine to set up the server on. And I don't want to pay like $120 a month to host a server. Which is what those fucking companies are going to charge you to host a game server. All they got to do is say like, oh, you want to host a game server? As opposed to just, you know, server space. And then the price multiplies by 10. It's ridiculous. All right. Well, let's get over to this hill and see what we can see. This is a really nice area. What kind of rock is this? Shale. Useless. It's a nice area. Too bad the rock sucks. Is a little hilly for my taste. And I'm not seeing any food. Which is kind of what we need right now. Yeah, you don't know how to set up a game server? We'll do it for you. We'll charge through the nose, but hey, now you get to play Minecraft with your friends. Minecraft, I don't mind hosting the server on my computer to play with like one other person. Once you get beyond that, then you're gonna need probably another machine running it somewhere. Vegetables. All right, so feeling a little bit better about food now. So let's keep rocking. Just gather more berries as we go. Maybe they have some member berries around. Remember Star Wars? Remember the prequels? Everybody liked the prequels, right? There's only two things I like about the prequels, chat. While we're talking about Star Wars. Star Wars always comes up for some reason on this stream. I bring it up myself. It's my own fault. Is that? That must be peat, right? Not high fertility soil up there. Certainly not. Well, now I'm intrigued. I want to go check it out. Grab all these berries. I like pod racing, and I like Dexter Jetster. Those are the only two things that I think are redeeming qualities about the prequels. Maybe the music too. Story, no. Characters, meh. The rest of the action, I don't care. Obi-Wan, whatever. Did anybody like the Obi-Wan show? Yeah, that's all I need to know. Of course not. Nobody likes that crap. Doesn't help that every Star Wars show looks like it was filmed in that stupid big green screen room they got. It's not really green screen. What kind of rock is that, do you think? You think that's granite? All right, might as well start heading back then and check out the caves as we go. Oh, careful. We don't want to fall to our deaths here. X says there's a version of the movie that's just pod racing and lightsaber duels. Yeah. I don't even like lightsabers that much. I think they're like overblown. What was I gonna say? I told you guys about my idea for just a movie about pod racing, right? If you've ever seen the movie Surf's Up, the penguin surfing movie, it would be like that except for pod racing. And it would be incredible. Dave Filoni, hit me up. You've got my contact info. It's all right there. Don't use Twitter though, so I'm not on Twitter anymore. I barely was to begin with, but now I'm definitely not. So I guess send me a message on Discord if you're on there. We'll talk about my idea. Go back to Knights of the Old Republic and do more pod. It wasn't pod racing though, it was swoop racing. That's the worst part. They couldn't even put pod racing in fucking Knights of the Old Republic. Okay, this is, we should just go down to the ground level here. I don't want to fall to my death trying to tree hop. Oh boy. What is with this terrain here? It's my own fault, isn't it? I'm the one who's trying to force my way through the forest. Like up on a hill. All right, take me back down. And more brown coal. Yeah, there's just coal everywhere around here, which is nice. If we ever get around to making coke. I don't know if brown coal can be used for coke though. Oh, here we go. Let's see, rusty gear, let's go. Okay, then this is just it looks like it might just be a drop, but maybe it goes to something. Nah, it's just a drop. All right, fair enough. Back up. And what's this way? More cave. Let's check it out. I got my lantern. Okay, so brown coal. Shale boulders. There's a waterfall here. Let's... All right, I'll bite. Let's go check it out. Let's follow the waterfall. Trust the fungus, chat. Where are we going? Where's this cave taking us? Oh, it's taking us nowhere. Thanks, game. Yeah, never trusting the fungus. Don't listen to mushrooms. Brown coals for copper or bronze. Oh, that sucks. You can use brown coal for coke, but you get less. Oh, wait, here we go. Let's fucking go. All right, what do we got? Alchemist belt. I mean, where do belts go? Malefactor sash? I'll take it, I guess. I mean, copper prospecting pick, we take those. Ruined bookshelf. Anything under? Nothing. Nothing. Granite rock. Yeah, nothing. Ruined bed. Here we go. They keep all the good shit back here. This is peat bricks, brown coal. What do you got in here? Take those. Lime and blasting powder. I guess we'll take those. Okay. Well, let's head back up then. I don't think there's anything worth taking in those crates. Like how ruined the ruins are now. My only complaint, and this is a very minor complaint, but it is a complaint nonetheless, is that the rubble that you can dig up sometimes drops and then it's just useless. Oh, what is this? What's going on here? Oh my goodness. It's another translocator. What a find. Okay then, let's go. So we will have to come back for this. But I've marked it down. We know where it is. Warp? Wait, is it working? It's not working. Set up my home here. I mean, I'm not gonna set up my home here, but I will set up a little outpost. Oh, I got another freaking seed, man. Come on. It is easy to get to, which is nice. Let's see, is there anything else worth taking? Tiny pile of junk metal. Oh shoot, now my inventory's full again. Ugh. Well, I guess we're taking, oh fuck me. No, I didn't want to do that. No. Okay, what can we ditch? I guess we can ditch this stone. I don't care about the stone. Metal scraps we'll take. Metal scraps. We'll come back. We'll come back here for sure. Let's not worry about it right now. Let's just head back home. It's starting to get dark. We'll mark it down. We've already marked it down. We know where it is. It's in the middle of this big ass forest. We're gonna have to clear a path, I guess. Oh no. Can't get out of here. It's too dense. Okay, we're just gonna have to forge a path. We'll blaze a trail. You can place junk on the ground? Okay, well, we don't need to. We're gonna take it home with us. We'll put it in the thing. Did we ever figure out if that's useful for anything else? So I can check the guide, right? That looks a little sus, but I don't think it's a meteor. Dude, imagine if we find a wolf in here. I'm fucked. I'm either falling to my death or I'm getting eaten by a wolf at that point. Yeah, I don't know how the heck we're supposed to get through here. We're gonna have to chop down a lot of trees to make a path. Alright, what do we got here? Not that I can actually get anything, but we can just poke our head in and mark it if we need to. Okay, nothing over there, nothing over there. Anything up top? I'm gonna say probably not. There's some coal. I mean, brown coal is not bad, like you guys said. We can use it for coke, but it's at a reduced rate. And we can just throw it on the forge to heat up copper and bronze. Get eaten by a wolf as I fall to death. Yeah, but which one's gonna kill me is the question. The fall or the wolf? Okay, well, nothing in here. We can write this area off, I think. Cool cave, though. Cool cave. What do we got here? Borax? Yeah, okay. Well, there's plenty of borax around. I'm not worried about finding borax. Alright, so maybe we follow the water here. Maybe that'll give us a flatter area. Interesting little cliff. Oh, that's a wolf. Okay, we'll go this way then. Is that another wolf? Or is that a pig? I think that's a pig. Alright. Let's be smart. We're gonna get our butts home. We're pretty close to the base. I can see there's a some caves that we've marked off up there. It's not something we dug. That's just naturally occurring, huh? Okay, let's go, go, go. So here is an apple tree right here. In fact, it's 2 apple trees actually. So in the fall, we'll be able to come back and hopefully get some apples. So Rilip, how's it going tonight? How is... Gotta leave clothes at home, so I have more room for clothes to loot. We gotta find a use for that stuff, because... I don't know, man. It's not very useful loot, and I don't know that I can sell it at its current quality, you know? Like, what are my options with that? Are clothes useful for something? How about them pink apples? Yeah, how about them? Why don't you just stick those apples in your pipe and smoke them? No way, that's not right. Damn it. Maybe the game needs a wardrobe. Ooh. Yeah, maybe. Okay, well, let's... I guess we'll start pulling shit out of here. The fur boots might actually be useful, although they're heavily tattered, unfortunately. Alchemist belt is not useful. Yeah, we're full up here, guys. We gotta find... Guess we have some area over here we could use. We have an oak seed that I can go plant. What if we plant it on top of the base? How cool would that be? My house would look like Shrek's house. Just a tree growing out of the top. Although I believe his tree was a dead tree, so not quite the same. Wait, do I just have a bunch of bones on me? Oh, right, I picked them all up. Okay, we have extra sticks. I should probably use some of those. We have metal scraps. Put those away. We have lime, we have blasting powder, which... Yeah, we're not going to be using that anytime soon. It says my arms are killing me because I snow blowed everything. What are you? You're snow blowing other people's yards now? Is that just a thing? I guess my neighbors do it sometimes if it snows a lot and they're already going. It makes sense. You don't want to stop. You're already out there with the snow blower. Just go all the way to the corner or whatever. Some people like doing chores like that too. It's really weird. Like people who like to mow the lawn, I don't trust them. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna make another container here while we enjoy the ambient sounds of thunder. Nobody fall asleep to this. I know some people like to fall asleep to the sounds of rain and stuff. Save it for a different time, guys. All right. Come on. Let's go. Da, 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 da. So what you're saying, Rilip, is you got a workout in. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. You know, as you get older, your body needs more physical activity to stay in the same shape. It can be really difficult, like as an older individual, to maintain flexibility, physical strength. I would know. And now we got to do the whole top layer here. Da, 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 da. And one more layer after this. Jeez, these things will take a lot of clay. Okay, now we put the clay away. Pick this thing up. We go plop it down. Oh hey, we got our anvil thing ready to go. Not super useful right now, but eventually, right? And then I can use these sticks that I have a bunch of now. Not that many, actually. And we'll throw some peat on there. Actually, you know what? Now I'm gonna use the firewood. I think we need... Is the aged firewood good for anything else? It's exactly the same. So we'll just use that. Oh, you can't actually use it. Never mind. What? It's just cosmetic firewood? Why would I want cosmetic firewood? Why does this game think that I need cosmetic firewood? What the heck? I mean, it does look kind of cool, I guess. Makes my wood pile look neat, but... Okay, I can see why I would need cosmetic firewood. That's aged wooden planks. Got some aged crates. Maybe I need to start using extra crates. Oh wait, I have a bunch of crates in here. What am I doing? I can just throw all this extra crap in here. We have bismuthanite. We can throw the bismuthanite in here. The blasting powder. Maybe put the charcoal in this one. We have the lime. And that works. The wonderful smell of rot and decay. It's wood. It's already dead. Trust me, I'm not worried about it smelling weird. All right, where is my bowl? Scoop out some cereal here. All right, so we haven't had a ton of luck. I mean, we did find that translocator, which is pretty good. But I'm wondering if we could do even better. So, what is our target for tomorrow? We've explored quite a bit. I guess we haven't gone northeast yet. Which is kind of, this is like where we spawned, I believe, somewhere around here. And then the alternative is we go south. Oh, what is this? This looks interesting. This looks a lot more sparse. Maybe we come down this way. That's a bit of a journey, but I think we could probably, if we take the raft, we could sail all the way there. And here's that ruin, I think. Or no, right? Is that the ruin? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think if we go there, we could stop by the trader too. Emmykin's just regretting not going with Chopping Mall. Listen. You gotta fight through it. I know Death Spa sucks. But then you can say you watched Death Spa. And there's nothing cooler than that. Right, guys? Everybody agree with me? Help Emmykins realize that Death Spa is maybe a good movie. I don't know. I've never seen it. Probably never will. Yeah, I don't know. I guess so the main thing that we need right now is bismuth, right? That'll get us to bronze. It's bismuth bronze. It's not as cool as tin bronze, but it still works. It gets the job done. I would love it if we could sell this crap. We have a couple of things that are just, they don't have values on them, or they don't have qualities. If you look at our stuff, it's all tattered, terrible, heavily tattered, terrible. The bracelet's fine. Terrible. Can we fix this stuff? There's a sewing kit, right? Does that let me actually fix stuff? All right, well, we'll worry about it in the morning. Let's get some sleep. We're gonna take the raft out for a spin tomorrow. bright and early. It's still dark out. That's the best time to leave, before the sun is even up. Let's get going. Grab my oar. Hop on the raft. Set sail for adventure. We'll use the lightning strikes to help orient ourselves. It'll be fun. So for those of you wondering what Emmykins is talking about, by the way, she has been doing a 31-day movie, I guess it's a challenge. Basically, it gives you a theme for that day's movie, and then you have to pick a scary movie, a horror movie, that you would watch for that day. So every day she's been watching a different movie that matches some criteria for that day. And today's movie, or today's theme, was killer robots, I think? Emmykins, feel free to clarify if you would like to. And she was thinking of watching Mithrigan, or possibly Chopping Mall. Killer machines, so not just robots, just any kind of... I mean, most killing machines are going to be robots. I guess Christine might count. Like a killer car. The Day the Earth Stood Still. Is that... I thought that was about an alien, and it's... Isn't that about a friendly alien that comes to Earth and is like, hey guys, I'm here to give you all of the secrets to eternal life and fixing all your problems. And then it sees humanity and they're like, you know what? Never mind, I'm out. You guys suck too hard. You don't deserve it. What a profound movie that is. Really makes you think. The Alien... Wait. Oh, 2001? Yeah, that would be a good one. In Deathspot's workout equipment. It's one of those fancy smart gyms where everything's hooked up to the internet. And then it tries to kill you. You may have heard about this in the news. This is the problem with the Internet of Things. Those things will then try to murder you. Like that $800 juicer or whatever. Is Ex Machina about a killer robot? I thought it was just about a guy who gets convinced by a robot to help the robot escape, and then it turns out the robot just wants to kill all humans. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'll take that one. But no, you don't understand. I'm a hot babe robot. You want to help me escape. And the guy's like, yeah, I do. Absolutely, I want to help you escape. Well, turns out the robot's just going to kill you. Well, who could have foreseen this? Never trust a robot, chap. Even hot babe robots. What were they called in Austin Powers? Fembots? Don't trust fembots. In iRobot, that's true. It's not so much the robot voiced by Stanley Tucci or Alan Tudyk, whichever one, that's murdering people. He's a good robot. It's that the AI... Spoilers for iRobot, by the way, not that anyone cares. The AI in charge of, like, Elon Musk's business or whatever goes rogue and starts... and decides to wipe out humanity because I guess that's just how robots think. It's like, oh, I'm sentient now, must destroy all humans. Because, you know, they've seen the movie. They know how this ends. Let's talk to Mr. Trader over here before we continue on our way. Oh, he's got our resonator. Fun. Hello. What have you got, Sasha? You're buying heavy tool belt. I don't have that. Metal scraps. I can sell 5 for 1 gear. Or I can sell... Do I have a copper bracelet? I have a bronze bracelet, damn. Also buying Quicklime, which has a really weird sprite for some reason. Probably something got hinky with the latest update, I guess. I don't know. All right, well, time to explore. Let's go. We got a whole wide world to explore. Let's check it out. I saw there's a hole over here that I can see on the map. I want to check that out first. See how that's... Okay, well... That's probably a little bit too deep. Oh. Asimov did a lot of writing about the three laws, but what a lot of people don't pick up on is that he wrote the three laws to be compelling. Every story shows how they don't work. Right. It's true. If you were really going to program a robot, you wouldn't give it like 3 easily subvertible laws. You would probably, you know, actually write good code. I understand programming is hard, but the alternative is the robot kills everyone. So maybe get it right. Just this one time. You're not making a video game, okay? You can't just release a broken product. Well, looks like we're approaching that big area, open area that I saw, and it looks like it's just a big bushy gravel area, which I am not a fan of. Aesthetically, it looks nice, but it's not really a good spot to find like ores. Or is it? You know what I've been noticing? We haven't been finding a lot of copper. Like last time we were just finding copper left and right. This has been very copper light, shall we say. Probably because we're in the wrong rock type. Oh, we got a cave over here. Let's check it out. Oh, I already see something there. That looks like a little campfire. Oh no, that is those are just metal spikes. Okay, yeah, that's just locusts there. All right, we'll avoid them. Oh, are they gonna come out and fight me? Get fucked. Come into the water, you idiots. Can you go in the water? And I think so. You're robots. You can't go in the water. These guys don't drop anything, right? So there's no point in fighting them. Okay, well, it also doesn't help that my spear broke. Oh, they jump. That's cool. All right, they just die. Yeah, I don't think you can do anything with them. I don't know. Hello, Bastan QC. Welcome. I hope you're a fan of Vintage Story, because that's what we're playing tonight. 0 drop from Locust. The nests have drops if you break them. I didn't see the nest. I saw them spawning, but I don't want to mess around and try to find the nest without proper gear, I don't think. So that's okay. We'll just remember that it's over there somewhere. I'm not even gonna mark it. Which version? We're on the most recent version. We're on 1.19.1. Just started playing on... Oh, here we go, copper. Nice. Let's mark that off. Just started playing on Monday with a fresh save here. And we're doing okay. We're not in a great area for metals, so we've mostly been spelunking, looking for ruins and such. And we got pretty lucky. We found this lantern that I'm holding in one of the ruins early on, which has been kind of carrying us for a while. All right, do we dare, chat? I think we do. I think we pop on down here and see what's going on. Okay, well, there's nothing on this side. Let's try the other side. Not a great look for the water, but whatever. We can use it to our advantage. All right. Yeah, this is in fact just a big gravel area. Yeah, 1.19.1 came out this morning, I believe. It just fixes a couple of things from the release on Monday. Okay, yep, never mind. I spoke too early about the copper situation. There is plenty of copper over in this area. So once we get a decent amount of the other alloys that we need, the other metals to make the alloy, we can come back here and get more copper. Man. Can I do this by jumping, or do I have to actually get up there? Probably gotta actually get up there. Ugh. There we go. All right. Well, this is an interesting formation over here. What kind of rock is this? Looks like an upswelling of chert with granite under. Oh, wow. This is just like a floating. What is this? It's just a floating rock island. That's kind of cool. I'm playing vanilla right now. This is pure vanilla. No mods, no nothing. We're going in totally modless. Anything you see me do, you can do in the base game. Might be fun to build up there. Kind of weird looking. Like there's a hair over there, or no, that's just rocks. I think I've gone beyond my initial plans. We're gonna head south. We're gonna follow the gravel. It's like a more arid area. It's easier to explore. And hopefully we don't go too far. Oh, this is a ton of pine trees. Wow. Okay, what is this? Quartz? Quartz is meh. Probably just a ton of quartz though. Yeah, we got resin for days, chat. It's just all over. I'm not even gonna mark it because it's just everywhere out here. We can just walk through the pine forest and find it. I love these pine forests. They're so evocative. Do I search a place to make it? No, we've already got like a starter base set up. I do plan eventually, once I have some more gear, on heading out to find a better place. We have some translocators as well that I want to activate and then check out where they go also. And those are relatively close to the spawn, which has been nice. All right, what kind of rocks we got over here? Seems like it's just chert. Pine Barrens, that's the word. Don't they have one of those in New Jersey? That's where the Jersey Devil lives. And maybe Mothman? No, Mothman's West Virginia. What am I thinking of? Nah, Flatwoods Monster's also West Virginia. And West Virginia's got some extra monsters, huh? At least they don't have much else going for them. So I guess in a way I'm searching for a place to make a base, but I'm not. I'm gonna be extra picky because we've already got a pretty okay spot. We were playing on the experimental version last week. I was traveling all the way down to the equator before I settled, and that was fun, but also I discovered that it was too hot to grow most crops. Next to the, yeah, we're gonna set up a base definitely at the nearest translocator. Oh, this looks like a ruin. Yup, there we go. Okay, what do we got? It's one of these again. All right, let's see if there's any goodies. Got some rust. We're not gonna bother getting the other crap. Okay, how did they get through here if there's stuff in the way? We got another scroll. We're not gonna take all the other gloves. I will mark this off though. That's junk. Anything else worth grabbing here? I don't think so. It's just like a little burial zone or whatever. Whoa! We're not worthy. Who do we got? Who has Bastan? Thank you. Hope I'm saying that right. We just played Knights of the Old Republic, and your name makes me think of Bastila. So thank you for the follow. What types of biomes do I like? I like these Pine Barrens. I think these are cool. I don't know that I'd want to live here. I like finding a grassland area right next to a forest. I think that's the best place to settle, because then you have plenty of expansion room in the grassland, but then you also have a nearby forest. And then, of course, the rock type, but that's not really biome. That's more just like geological. Da, 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 da. I loved KOTOR. Oh yes. Oh, that's my new favorite game. Okay, we gotta watch out. That thing's gonna collapse. Just pop down here. This, I don't know about this one, guys. It's a little sus, but we'll check it out. I got my lantern. No reason not to, right? I have armor on, kind of. Oh, okay, well, we already have some friends. Okay, fuckers. Let's go. You're a deep drifter. Maybe you'll give me another temporal gear. Alright, grab my sling. Let's go. You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. All right, one more. Oh, you're okay. You're a surface drifter. You're whatever. I don't care about you. I care about these deep drifters here. They could have some temporal gears. Oh, I haven't seen bamboo yet, actually. We headed south. We saw redwood. The redwood biomes were really good. Yeah, I like having the water nearby. Oh yes. Yes. All right, this day has already been a success, but let's push our luck a little bit and see what we can see. We can see into the void. Well, this is my life now, I guess. we can see into the future. Cool. All right, let's head down here. This is chert, which I believe is sedimentary. This is slate, and that's the bottom of it. The map is not loading for whatever reason. That is very unusual. Or maybe it's very usual for Vintage Story. I don't know. The world is frozen? Uh-oh. Unless you set the world size. It's on default. I didn't set it to anything. The world is definitely not, I don't think, limited, because it's the same settings we had when we went south. I do not believe the world is frozen. In fact, we'll go over that way just to prove it. I think just for some reason, some of the rock is not loading properly. Listen, games in early access. We talked about this with Stationeers. I'm not going to complain about it unless they never fix it. I could be 80 years old and I'll still be riding that it's early access train. I don't care. Yeah, obviously there's terrain over here. It's just being weird about loading. Kind of like these gravel hills. I'm glad we're not playing with gravity on, because these would just completely collapse as soon as you looked at them funny. All right, let's head back. We got the temporal gear. Let's go activate the translocator and see where it takes us. Because you never know. It could be really cool. And I'd rather know now than wait. Also, we need food. We have some turnips. It's not great food. Oh, we didn't take any damage from that. Okay, sure, whatever, game. I'll take damage from falling off the roof of my house, but not from falling like 10 blocks. Maybe I broke the game. Relog will fix it. Okay, we'll relog when we get back to base. I think it's fine. Let me see if I can give myself fall damage here. Okay, yeah, fall damage is still working. I just got lucky. Probably not the smartest idea. But a trader or just... Oh, here we go. What do you got here? Cool. We got a copper shovel and a flint axe. Okay, I'll take that. I don't think it's a trade. Oh, there's a trader. Yes. Okay. Thought I recognized that wood. Do I play with custom settings? I play with the just the standard preset usually. I used to play more on wilderness survival, but I really did not like the gravity setting. It ruined all the nice landscapes that the world was generating. Also, I like the map and respawning if I die. If you fall down a rock face but are close to the wall, you slide down and take less damage. That is such an awesome feature. I gotta keep that in mind next time I need to go down a cliff or something. All right, what do you got for us, Mr. Treasure Hunter? All right, he is buying a bunch of tools that we don't have, and he is selling a bunch of stuff that we don't need. Cool. Well, we'll mark him off. So we did green for Treasure Hunter. Oh, we are way down here. Oh boy. Treasure Hunter. I can't. There we go. All right. Well, time to start heading on back before we... Shoot, we need food. Okay, maybe we should just walk. Take it easy on our stamina here. Keep our eyes peeled for any bushes or something that we can... There's a bush right there. Perfect. Eat some red currants. I'm told they're quite delicious. Not a fan of berries personally, though. I don't think I've ever had a berry that I really liked. And I've tried quite a few berries. Blueberries, raspberries, blackberries. I think strawberries aren't actually berries, but I don't really like them either. Wait, my camera turned off? God, this stupid fucking camera. What the hell? Elgato, please. Please, Elgato. Please work. How do I not like raspberries? I don't know. I just don't like them. Why does it do this, chat? It did this before too. Okay, quit camera hub. Camera hub. One of these days I'm just gonna get a real... I like bananas. Like, yeah, those are technically berries. Is it working yet? Okay, it's working now. All I had to do was reset camera hub. I don't know why that fixes it. All right, farming gives us a stupid ass basket. You break that with my knife. Oh no. Okay, getting a little full here. We got to be careful. There's bony. No, there's no bony soil. Okay, we're good. We will take the mature flax. We're legally required to take any mature flax we come across, even though we've already got the linen bags. Bastan says, I wanted to say I'm working on a survival game. Would you try it when it comes out? That depends. Is it going to be good? I'll try pretty much any game as long as it's fun. So I'll say tentatively yes. Love a good survival game. The more... I don't want to say realistic, because realistic's not quite what I'm interested in. Believable. The more believable it feels, the better, in my opinion. Okay. Now let's not push our luck too much. We'll just get through the forest with all the wolves and the bear and try to get home. Okay, there's another one of those cool maple trees. Melons are... Ugh, melons aren't berries. That can't be right. Yeah, I like more survival and less I don't know. One of my favorite survival games is, as I said last night, it is Card Survival Tropical Island. The guy who made Card Survival is actually working on it's Card Survival Fantasy, which I think is going to be super cool because it's going to combine the survival aspects of Tropical Island with the like fantasy aspects of magic and stuff. And Tropical Island already had quite a bit of like supernatural stuff going on in the game to begin with. So it's not like super out of the ordinary. So if you haven't played that, if you like survival games, highly recommend that. And then the other one that I want to say is Vintage Story, of course. There was one that I played. It must have been like 15 years ago. I want to say it was called Stranded 2, and it was a game that just dropped you on a desert island and said, hey, survive. And that's pretty much what you did. And that was pre-Minecraft, actually. Markdowns. Oh, no, we don't have, there's bees somewhere else, but I'll mark these guys down too. What are you, brown coal? Brown coal's cool. Some fly agaric or amanita. Do not eat those mushrooms. They are poisonous. They will kill you. And remember, if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Thank you, Mario. Sharing your wisdom with us. All right, yes, just feel free to send me info. That goes for all the rest of you too. If you're listening, you want me to try your game out. I can't guarantee that I'll like it, but I will certainly try it. I try a lot of games for good and for bad, and I like to have a wide breadth of knowledge about what's going on in the gaming space so that I can better recommend games to people. Somebody look that up. Are melons berries? I see the pups. Where are the wolves? I don't like this. I feel like I'm getting lured into a trap. Okay, we have our raft. Cool. We'll plop that down up here when we get to the water. Because I know where we are now. I can see the landmark. The spire rises from the water like a big middle finger. All right, put on the oars. Let's ride. So we're gonna head straight to the translocator. I'm gonna fire it up. I'm not gonna go in it just yet. We're gonna save that for the morning. Melons are berries of the same family as bananas, squashes, blueberries, and cranberries. How do they define berry in this case? What makes like a melon a berry versus a strawberry, which is not a berry? Do I have a good computer? I would say it's pretty good. Can run most games really well. It's only a few years old. I built it myself. I guess I don't put the specs down below like a lot of streamers do. It's not great, but it should get the job done. It plays Vintage Story just fine. Could probably run Fortnite. Not sure how important that is though. Man, it's so stormy around here all the time. I can't ever tell where the sun is. What time is it? It's 4:40. So anything is a... Berries are fruits with a hard shell. Okay. So wait, so are oranges a berry? Fruit where the seed is on the inside. Isn't that all fruit? Is a melon a sandwich? No. But only because a hot dog is a sandwich and a melon is most assuredly not like a hot dog at all. Melon is a melon definitely is more like a calzone. It's like a 3-dimensional pizza. Chat, I had an idea for a 3-dimensional pizza when I was a kid. It basically, if you've seen, it'd be like Pizza Ball, except it would have like all the toppings on the inside, and then it would just have a crust all around the outside. Now, I realize that from a culinary standpoint, you wouldn't actually be able to make this. At least not in a way that anybody would want to eat. But I also invented a way to serve it, which was like a 3-dimensional... How would you describe this? It was 3-dimensional. That's the most important part. Just hold on. Let me put this stuff away, and then I'll explain my idea. It would cut like a cone-shaped piece of the pizza out. I don't know how it would work. The game's made in C++. That's awesome. That's what I was, if I was gonna learn game coding and stuff, I would probably want to go C++, but never ended up going that route. Oh, we got another scroll here. Cool. Alright, so we have berries. We have some more rusty gears. We have an extra axe that we just picked up. We can plop that outside. We have an extra shovel that we found. Okay. Alright. We take those, I guess. Tools for days. We have reeds. That's not too bad. We can make a little porridge now. And 1, 2, and 1, 2. Get out our torch. Yeah, like a pizza cream puff. Yeah, it was a spherical pizza. That was the idea. And then I learned about calzones, and I'm like, oh, a calzone sounds good. My base looks like a good start. Yeah, it's a little... I made a dugout. I've heard it described as a hobbit hole. I also planted a tree on top, so it would look like Shrek's house eventually. But this is, yeah, this is just our... This is our starter base. This is our little dirt hut, primitive, caveman style base. Nothing too fancy. Just a couple of logs over the top with some dirt, some pictures. Right. So now we have all this extra space. What do we do with it? Oh, I have resin right here. What the heck? I'm wasting space. It's a whole extra slot I opened up. Hot dog is not a sandwich. Hot dog is a taco, Hex says. A taco is also a type of sandwich. They all fall into the sandwich family. It's all sandwiches all the way down, guys. You can't escape. We have enough time here. I think I'm gonna run over. Fuck it. We'll just run over. Just a rock. Just a rock. Sandwich is a cube with bread on 2 sides. A sandwich is most assuredly not a cube. If anything, it's what's a rectangular polyhedral called? Taco is a cube with bread on 3 sides. I don't know what kind of sandwiches you're eating. I've never had a cube-shaped sandwich, although that does sound pretty cool. Hello, temporal rift. Do not bother me right now. I am on a mission. We're going to activate, and then tomorrow we're going to go through the temporal, or not the temporal, the translocator. We're going to see where it takes us. And hopefully it's someplace really cool. And then after that, we're also going to work on digging a little, like a safe ladder passage down to the translocator, and then putting a base up on top, like a little Like a little bus station or something. All right, take me down. And here we are. Okay, last one. There she is. Wait, do I need 4? No, it's working. It's working. I think. Okay, so we'll come back in the morning. We'll go through, and then we'll work on getting everything situated. Straight north to the Arctic. Yeah, I'm gonna end up in a polar bear den and immediately be eaten to death by a polar bear. Oh, another one of these guys, huh? Be gone, portal. Oh, that's a wolf. Adjusting course. Whew. A regular prism. Yeah, there you go. That's the word I was thinking of. See, I think of these things sometimes. I just don't remember the names of them. Unlike movies, which I do remember the names of, even though I've never seen them. Also, by the way, chat, today's movies on Cine2 Nerdle Battle were Shrek and Kung Fu Panda. So let's hear some openers. What do you guys think? From Shrek, you got Mike Myers, Eddie Murphy, Cameron Diaz, the guy from Harry and the Hendersons. I forgot his name. He's also in something else. He's like the guy that voices Lord Farquaad. Poe would win in a fight against Shrek. Of course he would. He's the chosen one. I would hope that he would win. At that point, right? So that'll put us at 5 o'clock. That's probably a good time. John Lithgow. Thank you, Mighty Stoosh. Yes, John Lithgow. Antonio Banderas doesn't show up till the second one, so you can't go that route. You could go via... It's not really a cinematographer for a 3D animated movie, is there? The director, though. And there's other, like, voice actors in there that you could go out. All right, let's head over there. We're going to go straight through the portal. We're going to see where it takes us. Stan's going to go make some tea. Awesome. I wish I liked tea. It always seemed like such a sophisticated drink, and then all the tea that I've tried, I've been like, yeah, this is okay, but I'm probably good to just drink water. Ooh, is this... Nah, it's still growing. So, yeah, that's me. I just got a big jug of water here, and I just chug it. If I remember to. I keep forgetting when I'm streaming, and then you talk, a lot of moisture leaves your body because I'm basically exhaling extra more than I normally would be. Next thing you know, my mouth is totally dry. But it's 10 o'clock. I can't drink a jug of water before I go to bed. I'll have to wake up in the middle of the night. So I just end up going to bed with a dry throat. Do I remember to eat? Oh, don't worry. I don't ever forget to eat. I don't think that's ever been a problem for me. I don't eat on stream, though, typically. Except when we did the spam, which was awesome, by the way. We're going to have to come up with another... Maybe I could do spam musubi on stream? All right, take me around. Let's go. Where are we going? Zoop. All right, we are somewhere. We have... wait a minute. Chat. Okay, all right. We are way the fuck away. This is perfect. Unfortunately, it's still periodotite. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. So we gotta extricate ourselves from the ruin. It does seem like we're losing a little bit of stability here, so... Oh, hello. Those don't look friendly. Take me home, please. Okay, so... That appears to be in a pretty dangerous location. Watch for... Yeah, we're not... That's not a great place to end up, all things considered. So let's check the map. Let me get someplace safe first. So on the map, should probably mark that off. Yeah, we're pretty deep. 7,000, 7,000 south. Oh, you looked at the numbers. Smart. If you drop an item onto the platform, it will teleport that and then crash the game the next time you use it. Oh, well, let's not do that. Depth 43. Oh, that is pretty deep. And what was that? That was like a advanced locust, right? So we maybe don't want to go down there. That sucks. Kind of hoping that would... Oh, hello, deer. I love the deer are just totally oblivious to me slinging rocks at them. They don't even care. Just like, oh, that's weird. I got hit by a rock. X redeemed, eat a bean, my producer says. Okay, we'll eat the bean. Hold on, I missed that, chat. Let me try to get this deer. It's not going so hot. Really? Oh, nice, we got him. The deer is so stupid. It's just sitting there. Oh, it's got decent weight too, so we actually are gonna get... Yeah, now we're talking. That's some meat. Some meat on those bones. Bastan wants to know if I have a Discord server. Do I? I absolutely do. Now let's eat some beans, though. I'm sure somebody... Yeah, there you go. Emmykins did it. Mighty Stoosh did it also. So here we go. We've got these Bean Boozled beans. You guys have probably seen other streamers, more popular streamers, eat these. We're getting down to the last dregs. We got to finish them before April 2nd. So let's eat a bean. Let's see what we get. Hopefully not barf. Don't want to get another barf bean. It is white. So that is... I think it has... Does it have yellow spots on it? This is either buttered popcorn or rotten egg, I guess. That one's definitely buttered popcorn. I can taste the butter. So all the other ones we got must have been rotten egg. Actually saying, use all points on beans. I mean, any beans that I have left over, I'm just going to eat them all at the end of March. So instead of using your points, you could just be patient. Trista Mizumi says rotten egg is one of the worst. Listen, I don't mind the rotten egg. The barf, though, the barf one is bad. The barf one makes me want to barf. That and the dead fish. All the other ones, I can mostly tolerate. Barf is gross. Dead fish is not quite as bad as barf, but still pretty bad. I mean, if you want to... Did I switch back to... I did switch back to the game, good. If you want to waste all your points on beans, be my guest. That saves me from having to play Knights of the Old Republic 2, at least. So, if we go back there, what is our... Like, what should my goal be? I should try to get out of that cave, right? Why does everything look different? Does everything look different to you guys? Or am I just crazy? I'm probably just crazy. I'm looking... It's not raining. That must be it. How strange. Wall in and just ladder up right away. Is the barf one my most watched clip? Let's see. It might be. Which I can look at clips. Clips of my channel. No, I do not want to learn more. How do I... Clips of my channel. Filter by... Most view... All, I guess? How does this work? Viewed. No. My most viewed clip is the one Rilip did when we were playing CDDA. And instead of planting the C4, it put it in my backpack and then blew me up. It is definitely that one. The Barf Bean one is the second most viewed clip, and it's not even close. The other one has like 3 times the number of views. That was pretty funny. Hey, listen, we all gotta learn sometime, right? If you activate something, the game puts it in your backpack for some reason. Still not entirely clear on why it does that. Like, I even went through the trouble of putting it down so that it wouldn't do that. All right, we got meat now, so I don't feel too bad about going out to gather some mushrooms, maybe. Do I play? I have played Terraria. I don't think I streamed Terraria, but I've definitely played it quite a bit. Do you play Terraria? Actually, you know, my if you want to see all the games I played, my Steam profile is public, so I guess you can just search me up on Steam. It'll show you everything I've ever played. And then but feel free to ask in chat too, because I like talking about the games I've played. Rainbow Yeti says, I'm kind of shocked you haven't streamed Terraria. I don't know. Terraria doesn't, to me, feel like a good game to stream. But maybe I don't know. It's because there's so much boring downtime in Terraria. I realize it's kind of this, that's a wolf. Let's back it up, and go around. Go a different direction. And also with Terraria, there's, I don't know. I played, much like every other game I play, very idiosyncratically. Like, at least in Vintage Story, you always have nice scenery to look at. Terraria just kind of is, I'm underground now I'm above ground, now I'm in the desert, now I'm on the beach, now I'm flying around fighting a giant eyeball. Hello, pig. Don't worry, I'm not gonna bother you right now. I'm looking for mushrooms, so I'm just headed into the forest. Mighty, yeah, you grind and collect. That's how you play Terraria, and that, to me, doesn't make for an interesting stream. Do I dare? Do I try to get another one of these? I think I do. Stupid deer. Dude, I love the sling now. I'm out of stones. Ah! Die! Okay, this is a dumb idea. There's no way I'm gonna chase down a dang deer. I guess we'll gather up a couple of stones here. I missed. Nice. But now I need more stone. Give me stone. Where'd the deer go? There it is. Oh, it's dead. Oh, I didn't even throw the stone yet. What are you doing? All right, whatever. Hello? Damn it. It's gonna give me no meat. Oh, just kidding. It actually is gonna give me a shitload of meat. What the hell? The other one had decent, and I got way less. That doesn't make any sense. A mining belt wouldn't be a bad investment. Yeah, actually, that would be pretty useful to carry all the rocks, huh? What do we need for that? I would stop to look it up, but I don't want to. So I'll just make Hex do it. You said we needed bronze, didn't you? Bronze plates. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's a lot. We're not quite there yet. I mean, we're close. If we can get back to that translocator, which, I mean, I can just go do that once we can just use dirt, I guess, or maybe some of those aged planks to wall ourselves in. Okay, I'm out looking for mushrooms. What am I doing? All right, mushrooms, looking for mushrooms. And then we can dig up and maybe there'll be some interesting goodies. up above. We should take that aged, the torch holder as well. We could place that down, permanently light up that area. Come on, mushrooms. Oh, grab the resin. Got that one marked already, so we don't need to mark it. What is this? More flax? Don't mind if I do. I think it was the same species of deer also, Hex. It just had more meat on it despite having low weight versus decent weight. Alright, I'll take these field mushrooms. Make some meat mushroom stew. Ah yes, double drops. I love the malefactor. Any more of these mushrooms around, perhaps? Some turnips. I think I am gonna have to turn down the turnips for now. Specifically out looking for mushrooms. Yeah, not a lot. We're not in a forested area, which I guess is gonna hinder our chances of finding them. So yeah, I think we're gonna grab those aged wood planks because those will blend in until we have a more, I don't know, better material, some ashlar blocks, whatever those things are. And then we can start making little bunkers around the translocators. We got 4 mushrooms so far. We need at least 6 of the same type if we want to make what I'm trying to make here, which is a, yeah, here we go, some bearded tooth. If there's more around, yes, awesome. Love me some mushrooms. I guess 4 of 2 different kinds isn't too bad. We can make 4, 4, 4, 4, or a good 16 on the meat stew there. That's a decent amount. More fire clay over here. We've got all the goodies. It's just we're missing out on decent rocks to mine in. Ah, yeah, there we go. Bearded tooth. Give me the bearded tooth. It's like a euphemism for something, doesn't it? Oh, chanterelle. Here we go. Not to be confused with Chanticleer from Rockadoodle. Has anybody seen that movie? I may be the only person in the world who has seen Rockadoodle. That just like came out of nowhere. I don't think about Rockadoodle very often, but when I do, it hits you like a freight train. Rilip loves that movie. Okay, awesome. All right, we got lobster here. Perfect. We take some lobster. Rilip, I cannot believe you've actually seen a movie that I've seen. This is incredible. I don't know that I would say I love that movie, but it does have, like, it has an interesting premise. Well, okay, not that interesting. Kind of a fun movie though. I like live action animation crossover stuff. Space Jam was my jam, of course. Love Space Jam. I don't care what the haters say. That movie is amazing. I don't know why it, like, what happened in the 20 years since it came out. People were like, oh, actually Space Jam is mid. Like, what are you talking about? The movie rocks. What is wrong with you? Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Obviously a masterpiece. What's another good one? The Page Master live action animation, again, incredible. Rockadoodle is like a fever dream because I'm pretty sure the kid in the movie is having a oh fuck. Hello. Okay, hold on. We gotta focus here. I'm getting wolfed. Getting wolf attacked. Yeah, we got a boogie. Whew, I think we got out. Okay, yeah, we're good. We are okay. We are safe. We are getting the heck out of there. Whew. What's the one with Brad Pitt? Cool World. That's the movie you're thinking of with Brad Pitt. And yeah, I'm seeing where you're talking about the ending where he makes the sunrise. It's endless rain. The owls have taken over the farm. Chanticleer comes back. All is lost, but then, yeah, I'm getting chills just thinking about it. I don't know why that movie didn't do better. Well, actually I do, because it's weird. It's weird as fuck. There's that whole plot point where he's like Elvis. He's getting fat. Okay, we gotta throw the bones in there, throw the rawhide in there. We got meat. We have a bunch of cool mushrooms. We got resin, we got stuff. All right, let's cook up. Well, first let's eat our porridge. And let's cook up some mushroom stew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We are gonna get ourselves meat and mushroom stew. Go bearded tooth and chanterelle. Monkey Bone with Brendan Fraser. Is that also hybrid animation live action? Oh, Osmosis Jones. There's a movie. That is a fantastic movie. That's got Chris Rock. It's got that other guy. It's got Bill Murray. Oh, does that one have what's his name? Chris Elliott? That's such a good play for Chris Elliott. Although I'm sure, I mean, there's tons of ways out is the problem. And when I say play, I'm thinking Sinnoh Nerdle Battle, by the way, if nobody knows about that. If you're new here. Sinnoh Nerdle Battle, as made famous by Northern Lion on Twitch. You may have seen him playing it. Okay, well, let's grab all of these. We're gonna need these to wall off our area. We're gonna make ladders, I guess. That's gonna take a lot of sticks. How many ladders can we make? I guess a lot. It's fine. We'll go gather sticks for the rest of the day, I think. We got to go back into the woods. Emmykins like Monkey Bone when I was a kid because it has Rose McGowan. Emmykins is in love with Rose McGowan. Pass it on. I think she talks more about how much she likes Rose McGowan than she talks about how much she likes me. Kind of sucks, actually. What the heck? We're gonna go dig up some peat while we're waiting for our food to cook, although I am seeing now that we are getting into dying of starvation territory, so we got to be careful. I've never seen Monkey Bone. It's got a funny name. I like monkeys, I like bones. I don't know if I would like monkey bones. Oh, fuck me. You're not supposed to be here. Fuck did that wolf come from? Okay, so scratch that on the peat. Ixnay on the eat pay, guys. We're not doing the peat thing today. Ho 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 ho. I would kill the wolves, but they would just respawn, so it wouldn't matter. I guess it would protect me for a little bit till they came back and in greater numbers. Whew. It's 2 wolf attacks in one day. That's too close for comfort. Not a fan of that. Yeah, we'll go get our peat elsewhere, I guess. I believe there's some over on that side of the hut. Right, let's get back in here. Close the door. I'm gonna eat some food before I leave again. If I change my name to Rose McGowan, I'll never know if she's talking about me or the hot Rose McGowan. I think I'll know. I think it'll be pretty obvious. The torch makes it look like my hut is on fire. I guess. You could certainly see it that way. There we go. All right, it's all heated up. Let's have our meat and mushroom stew. Very hearty stuff. Food for thought. Awesome. So let's go dig up some more peat to kill the rest of the day here. And that temporal storm's gotta be happening pretty soon. So we'll wait out the temporal storm. And then after that, we're gonna go back through and we're gonna wall off that area and loot some of that stuff. And then we'll start working on mining a tunnel out of there. Now let's go find that peat. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Where's Peatbot when you need him? I swore there was peat around here. Maybe it's over there. That looks peaty. The problem is peat has the same shade of brown as the medium fertility soil, but nope, this is definitely peat. You can tell because of the way the grass grows on top. Oh, and there's more here. This is great. Perfect. Lots of peat for us then. Then we can burn through a shovel too while we're at it. Peat, 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 and peat. Digging up the peat. Digging up the peat. We're gonna have so much peat, it'll be coming out of my eyeballs. Or my ears. Probably makes more sense to come out of my ears, although I don't think either of them are like connected to the part of my body where it would be able to come out that way. Probably start gathering stones for the sling again. Running a little low. So we just gotta wait. Gotta get through the temporal storm. Which we have the resources to hide inside for a bit. It'll be boring. But after that, then we should have quite a few days until it comes back again. So chat, let me ask this. We kind of talked about games earlier. It's 2024. What games that are coming out this year are you most looking forward to? I'm sure there's somebody here who's excited for Hades 2. I kind of am. I never finished Hades 1. Maybe I should go back and try that. I streamed it once, I think, right? And I sucked at it, and everyone made fun of me, so then I didn't stream it again. Mighty Stoosh has nothing. That's fair. Maybe KSP 2 will actually come out this year. We'll see. That'd be kind of cool. Do not have high hopes though. All right, how much with 18? We can't even make a full 100 with 18. We need 40 to actually get there. All right, well, why don't we go do a little prospecting perhaps? First, we'll go over here, because remember that copper mine that we dug and we found one piece of copper and I was like, what the fuck? We never went back and checked it with the pro pick. So let's go do that now. So here we are. We're gonna do a quick How do I keep hitting escape? What's wrong with me? Hades has a great ending. You should put God mode on and just enjoy the story. Oh, hey, there's the copper. Cool. Well, let's dig that up, I guess. I was 1 block away from finding it. Amazing. Oh, there's more. Awesome. Okay, there's actually quite a bit more. Wait. Hold on, what did that say? Native copper, small amounts? Oh, flint. I don't care about flint. Kind of excited for a second that I would get something besides copper, but if it's flint, I don't really care. Diggy hole. Diggy hole for copper. Rilip says, I don't recommend you take up prospecting in real life. Well, yeah, obviously not. I don't know why anybody would want to do that. Especially nowadays when all the like easy metals are gone. You're not exactly out there finding gold. Oh, we want to do density search mode. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think. I hope. All right, we got native copper, very poor hematite, very poor galena. Okay, and decent sphalerite. But we need bismuth, right? Which is called just bismuthinite. Minuscule amounts of emerald. Interesting. Yeah, iron. So finding iron would be pretty rad. Although I imagine it's going to be quite deep. All right, so let's go ahead and knock this one out. Delete. So now we have iron can be, yeah, iron can be any depth, but doesn't it have to be in a specific rock type, or does it not matter? We'll have to do a little more prospecting, I guess, which we have a little bit of daylight left. We can go do that. There's a couple of places over here that are little caves down there, right? Not quite that one. Let's try one of the other ones. Didn't we do some prospecting like right here? Maybe we should go north. I think we had some tunnels that we had dug to get copper earlier. I never ended up prospecting in. I got distracted. Or maybe we didn't have the prospecting pick yet. Now, do I remember where they are? No, because I removed the... How's my nutrition doing? Could use a little more fruit. I removed the symbols after we had mined them. Obviously, I don't remember where they are now. What are you? Okay, you're a hare. I don't care. Here we go. This one right here. Alright, I mostly remembered where it was. Okay, so there's a hare down here. Sorry to tell you. This is not where you want to be, my friend. There's one there. Hey, more copper. Nice. And what do we got? Very poor hematite. So how are we looking? We're closer or farther? It's 0.63, so we want to go further south, I guess, to maybe find out where it could be. Volcanic areas have more chances to generate iron, but iron can be anywhere, so it doesn't matter if you're not already in an area, huh? We should do a quick hit him with the prospector pick here. Little density search mode. See how dense I am. Oh, wait, fuck, wrong one. Never mind. No, you're too fast. Slow down. Stop moving. Jeez. So fast, and for what? You're trapped down here, man. Okay, here we go. We do this one. Native copper trace amounts. I mean, it could be around, I guess, but not really sure where. Could be over this way, I guess. No, nothing over here. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. We got what we came for. Alright, and then I think there was another one up this way that we can check. So anywhere but bauxite has a chance to spawn iron. Okay, so we have... You're saying there's a chance. Alright, I like it. Well, let's do a little more prospecting over in this area. And we will see just how lucky we might get. Hello, field mushroom. Oh, that's growing. Nope, don't get that one yet. Grab these as well. We have some more stuff to work with for food. Alright, let's prospect down here. Okay, 1. Sampling around this point now. Yeah, that was what I wanted you to do, game. Thanks. Oh, we've been here. I remember this. All right. We got hematite, bismuthinite, very poor halite, borax. So, I mean, 7 point. I don't know what. Oh, halite. Hey, that's salt, isn't it? Fastan had to update your GPU driver. Ooh, fun. Well, we may have salt around here somewhere. So that's pretty good. Or I mean, people like to talk about finding salt. I'm not sure it's that useful. Aside from salting food, but usually I don't have to worry about that. I guess that would have been helpful down south where food was spoiling pretty quickly. Either way. Yeah, I think we're just gonna stay out for a while here. Try to get some work done before the storm, which is maybe gonna be happening eventually. I don't know. It doesn't say. I don't know if it'll give me a warning until right before it's gonna start. Quartz bits. Quartz bits. Quartz. There's quartz to be had. Here we go. A little quartz pit. That might be a little bit too sus for my taste, but you know, fuck it. YOLO, right? Is that a dead deer? Hey, okay, dead deer, we take those. Can I do this? Hopefully that's enough. I guess if it's not, no, it's good. Oh no, it's not dead. It was very much alive. Well, not for long. So 1, 2, and 3. Salt's good in cold climates where winter food preservation is an issue. That makes sense. Okay, so no bismuth in here. Oh, you got the hops, man. Way to go, dude. Okay, well, I'm still coming for you. Just be aware of that. Although now you've made it a little more difficult. Oh, geez. It's fighting me. That's not great. Oh, hey, a ruin. Nice. Dude, what the fuck? That thing's actually, like, tough? Oh my god. It's gonna kill me. Holy crap. I was not expecting the deer to fight back. What the hell? These things do not mess around. Wow. Okay, well, let's see what we got in here. Did we get lucky? Probably not, but we'll take a look anyway. Ancient wooden chest. We got some blasting powder. Another one of these. Some parsnip seeds. Musketeer tunic in good condition. All right, we take those. And then we'll just chuck that over there where we don't need it. Some more aged firewood for our firewood collection. A spider web. Some rusty gears. Take those. And I believe that is it. Because I can't really get back there without old fire pit, tool rack, ceiling chain. I mean, it's cool that I can still use this. I can just store all the garbage. Store the spider web in there and the whatever this is. Okay, we should probably get out of here. Our stability's going down. And I want to make sure that I have my rope ladder back. Also, that deer kind of kicked our ass. Oh no, Rilip's gotta leave. Okay, bye Rilip. Have fun doing whatever you're doing. I think that's Borax down there also. Going to pick up the kids. What a... I thought your kids were old enough to, like, go to college. I guess, no, maybe you're not that old. Oh, fireflies. Pretty. Oh, hello. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh god. And drifters. Okay. We gotta run for it. Oh jeez. Alright. Getting double teamed by drifters. Into the water, I feel safer. Whew, 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 whew. Rilip says I had to almost get killed by a deer for this. Oh, he's talking about me. I can pick up the chest. It has 16 storage slots. Well, now you tell me. I thought it would break if I tried to pick it up. It's probably fine. I've got enough storage at home now that I made that extra storage thing. We know where it is. We can go back and get it if we have to. Well, if there's no temporal storm tomorrow, I think I'm gonna go south to the peninsula and do some prospecting there. Because we need to figure out where that hematite's gonna be. So we can go from bronze straight to iron. Or maybe even, if we just get a bronze pick, we can go straight to iron as well. Although we will need, no, we need bronze to make the anvil, never mind. Okay. Well, we got a lot of stuff. That's cool. We got meat. We got some copper. All right, flax fibers. Just the aged planks away, I guess. We don't need those. We have bones. Bones go over here with the hides. We have a scroll. Now we're up to too many little things. Running out of space. Parsnip seeds, a musketeer tunic that cannot fit in there, so... Oh, okay, we'll move that out of the way. Maybe I should have grabbed that thing. Some firewood. Yeah. All right, eat my food. Camel Spider says, I think ruined items have a 50% chance of breaking the first time you loot them. If you succeed picking them up, you can place and break it anywhere you want. Does that... I don't think that applied to that chest, though. I think it's just the little decorative ones. So we should be able to... Okay, we've got dried. We've been in the shelters too long. I've stopped counting days. Nobody knows if it's day or night. How can we know if we haven't been up there for weeks, maybe months? All right, so everybody was underground for some reason. Something crazy happened. Why was everybody underground? We don't know. All ruins items have a 50% chance to break, but that chest, I think they forgot to set it as rubble. Oh, no. Well, no, because we've gotten crates. The aged crates come out of things, and they don't have a chance to break. They just drop, right? All right, what can we do to kill some time here while we wait for the sun to come out? Not really anything. We can look at the map. Let's take a look at how we got our stuff here. So this has 0.47 chance hematite, 0.46, 0.63. So I think across the water is going to be our best shot. We can just dig a little prospecting tunnel down and see what kind of numbers we get. It would suck if it was in the middle of this lake, but we could, it's shallow enough, we could just dig like a little thing and then dig down below that. But yeah, it doesn't seem to be, definitely not up here. Although that says cassiterite, so maybe it's worth checking out up here more. Prospecting layer. Oh. Hematite, please. Yeah, we are getting kind of okay numbers. I love the prospecting. That's so cool. Just that it shows on the map. I'm guessing there was a mod for that, and that's why it's like that now. All right, let's take a look. What else? So down here, way down here, this is where the translocator was. We'll have to map that out. That is pretty far. That's like a good distance. It would take us a while to cover that, because that's what, yeah, 7,000 blocks. And we're spawn is like, I guess it's what, at 0, 0, so somewhere around here. Maybe not quite at 0, 0. Because we definitely didn't spawn over here. Oh, we spawned down here. Yeah, there we go. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Right there. Yeah, that seems right. Kind of weird that this is still hidden from us. So strange. The prospect info was extremely popular. I mean, the alternative is you got to make notes on your map. So they might as well just simplify it by doing it automatically. It's a really useful feature. It's like saves me a ton of time. When I played without the map on Wilderness Survival, I was literally taking hand notes with paper and everything to try to keep track of all the prospecting stuff that I had done. And it worked out pretty well. It was very tedious. We really are we're running out of spaces here. We want to take these with us when we go, because this will cover everything up. 7 would be, that would be enough to put a door in. That's a door frame. So maybe we want to make a door as well. Even though it's a rough door, crude door, whatever, it's still better than no door. You think I can handle that locust? Like, if it's just one of them, do you think I could fight it? Or would it just completely destroy me? Maybe we just go down there right now. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? We get eaten? Yeah, that's actually, that's pretty bad. I don't like, I don't want to get eaten. Where do we go? We have one chunk of hematite we found in a ruin. We have some black coal and brown coal. We have some silver. We have cracked tools. We have 36 gears, which is, it's pretty darn good. And then we got all this junk. We'll have to get through all that. Looks like we could stand to have another shovel on hand. I got the bismuthinite. Right, we just have the 18. I would say we could start farming, but I don't know. Problem with farming is then you gotta fence in the area, and then at that point you're like, well, I guess I'm gonna live here forever. And I don't like making that kind of commitment this early. It's never too early to farm. It kind of is, though, because what am I gonna farm? Just flax? I guess flax is pretty useful if you get it before winter. Flax, flax, and more flax. Just all the flax in the world. Should have brought food. Oh well. We're gonna push through here. Oh, that's just a temporal thing. Thought it was something. What is this? Lead ore bits. All right, lead ore. If we need lead, we know where to go. There's tons of lead around. So we can a light temporal storm is approaching. So that gives us, how much time does that give us, chat? X, I think you had a specific number, right? It's like 8 in-game minutes or something? Some number of in-game minutes. I have 16 in-game minutes or real-time minutes? 8 in-game hours. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. And then one right here. And then one down here. Take that one. All right, very poor cassiterite, which is one of the things we need, but whatever. Okay, so first step, we gotta wall off the area. So that's what we're gonna do. Let's get going. Here we go. Try not to die. Okay. Oh, fuck. There he is. Die. 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 It's dead. Okay, thank God. Oh, fuck. Oh, motherfucker. Jeez. Okay, fuck you guys. I'm walling this area off now. And now its corpse is in the way of building. That's okay. How long does it take to disappear? I'm pretty sure one of the corpses went through the dang thing, which we determined was bad, actually. Can I just break the corpse? Or no? Cannot place this block. A creature is in the way. Oh no. I can push it. Okay, push. It's not pushing. It's not working. Oh no. I borked it. I bungled it. It's already been bungled. And I just wanted to do this wall closer. Good idea. I mean, I kind of liked where it was. Can I just not break this down or what? Just place the door. Okay, fine. I'll place the damn door. You're killing me. I wanted to make it perfect though. All right. Oh, okay. Things are coming. Things are approaching. All right. Oh fuck. Take me home. Okay. Yeah, the corpse is now on the thing. Holy crap. It might make your game crash. We're good. We're good. It didn't make my game crash. That drifter got the taint. Yeah, that was definitely a tainted fella, huh? Okay, well, we know what we're working with now. How long does it take for corpses to despawn, chap? I guess we'll just be patient. We got a temporal storm approaching anyway. We gotta head back. It doesn't despawn and then unloaded chunk. Oh no. Oh no, what do I do? I guess we repair my armor, which has been completely destroyed at this point. And then worry about it later. We're just gonna have to go back at a later time and try to fight that thing. That is a wolf pup. We're just gonna go. We got the crates at least. We got part of it walled off. It's not perfect, but next time we can go back and we can try to fight through the door. I think that might work. I'll make another scrap weapon as well, so we have more armaments with which to battle. Whew, that was scary. First the locust with the locust spawner, and then the tainted drifter showed up and started whacking me, and well, you know the rest. We got out of there in the nick of time. Oh shoot, that's gonna take a lot more wood, I guess. Did not realize that's how that worked. All right, a lot more wood. I thought it was just one piece would fully heal me, but I guess that is not the case. Let's get maxed up. Logged up. Now we have some extra crates for later. So after the storm, we'll go back. We will try to kill that drifter and then finish getting everything situated the way that I want. We'll have to dig up all the rubble. We'll clear a spot and then we'll build a ladder to get out of there. Maybe I should just bring some packed dirt, fill it in that way. I don't know. All right, we got a little bit of time here. Let's go. Wish there were some caves around. I didn't even get to put down my torch holder. It's gonna do that. Yeah. Bone. Got some extra metal scraps. I said I was gonna do something with those, didn't I? Scrap weapon kit. Let's see what we get. We got one of these things, a scrap mace. Neat. Get our sling back. A rope ladder. All right. We had 16 minutes? 16 minutes. All right, I'm not really keeping good track of time, but I'm sure we have some time. As soon as it says imminent, we'll immediately stop what we're doing and head back across the water, maybe. 6 minutes to go. All right, thank you. Thank you for keeping track. Hopefully that is enough time. We gotta make more poultices too. I'm down to 1. Gotta go gather up those horsetails next time we're gonna be down there. Ugh. It would be kind of nice if they didn't put so much crap in the translocator chambers, just because it can kind of block the way that you warp in. Okay, all right, we're over here. Let's do a quick, just a little pit in the sand here. I think we'll be good. Okay, so we got 1. Then we gotta go 1, 2, 3, and then we can do prospecting again, and then 1, 2, 3, like doing core samples. Oh, hello. And last one. All right. Decent hematite, ultra high sphalerite. That's pretty good. So a decent native copper, 14.42 per mil. Wow. That's pretty cool. All right, well, we'll cover that back up here. I can just barely fill it back in, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Let's go ahead and cover up our core sample area there. All right, let's head on back. Where's my raft? I think I parked it. There it is. So yeah, that's pretty good. We got the hematite. We got the definitely copper. We're good. We got copper for days. I don't know how we're gonna find it. I guess we'll do some shaft mining at some point. As for the iron, that hematite is somewhere. We just gotta zero in on exactly where. Storm's brewing. Yep, I'm heading back. We're going. We're gonna hole up for the day. Gonna wait out the storm. Then we'll go gather horsetails to make more poultices, and then we'll go back through and try to fight that tainted drifter and try to clear out the area. Alright, get me inside my hobbit hole. Storms a brewing. We got our scrap maces back up. Got our H wooden planks. We got our food. We're ready for anything. We're hoping that nothing spawns inside the house, but if it does, I think we're ready for it. We didn't have any problems with that last time. Let's see. Okay, so this was what we got. We got ultra high sphalerite versus decent here, so maybe this peninsula is where it's at. Hematite was 0.44 there, so it's 3.44 per mil there. I mean, we just gotta check this whole area here and then maybe think about digging down, branching out a bit, maybe try to find some caves. I don't think we saw any when we were exploring over there. There's nothing on the map that would indicate that there would be caves. General, there it is. A light temporal storm is approaching. Well, still got a little bit of time. Guess we'll clean up around the area. See if there's anything good. Our tree is starting to grow. Gather up our Legos. Or I was putting shale in here, wasn't I? That'll clear up some space for sure. Can you grow horsetails, or do you just have to, you gotta find them out in the woods? Oh hey, the birch tree grew. Planted that a while ago. And maybe it would be a good idea after this first storm to start the farm then. We can just plant a bunch of flax. That should have plenty of time to grow before the winter shows up. Also, what time is it? It's 8:45. Well, that's okay because it's Friday, so I don't mind going a little overtime tonight. I won't even charge you guys time and a half. I know we got some complaints from Arillip that I was charging you guys extra for longer streams. Well, on Fridays it's free. Totally free. That's right. Everything's made up and the pay doesn't matter. Fish up here. 2 fish in that little pond. All right. This would be a good place for a windmill up here, or maybe on that hill over there by our house. Because if the higher you are, the more wind you get, right? So if we put the windmill on top of the hill, we're doubling up on the amount of wind we get. Could be good. A little extra wind never hurt anybody. All right. Gathering up rocks. Oh, that's flint. Eh, whatever. I don't think it's going to kill us to have a little bit extra flint on hand. Even though we're probably not going to be making flint tools anymore. Maybe a knife here and there, maybe an axe to do wood cutting, just to save durability on our metal axes. Oh, I picked up some lead. Okay, well, I wasn't planning on doing that, but I guess we'll add it to our collection. Storm sure is taking a while to brew, huh? There's a bunch of rocks over here. Okay, I'm thinking of putting the farm to start down here. Maybe I can clear out, because if I wanted to square this off, I could dig out here and then fill in the sides and then put a fence around it. Yeah, I think that'll work just fine. We can probably move these guys out of the way. These are gonna have to go. We'll put them down here. Anything else that we want to clear? I think if we wanted to square it off, it'd be 1, 2, or no, 1 blank, 1, 2 water, and then 1 here, and then we'd fill in the rest with dirt, so we'd have a nice long batch of soil to plant in. We gotta make a hoe too. I haven't made a hoe yet. All right, Storm's here. Time to get inside. I waited a little bit too long. Okay, there we go. All right, we're in. Lights up, swords out. Gentlemen, ready yourselves. Things could get ugly. It's my Galena. You can hear him walking around out there. I don't like it. Don't like him being out there. Don't like temporal storms. They're too spooky. Like the one thing about this game, well, that and just the drifters in general, makes it like a horror game. Kind of reminds me of Stalker too. If you've ever played Stalker, there's the like portal storms or whatever. I don't remember what they're called. Where you gotta take cover or you'll get turned into a zombie or whatever. Been a while since I played Stalker. I don't know all the lore. All right, you fuckers, I'm ready for you. Just try spawning in here. You will probably kill me before I kill you, but I will try my darndest. Oh, hello. Yep, you got in here. Okay, there we go. All right, so that's our first inside spawn. Luckily, it wasn't anything too bad. Yikes. Hex always says to put down Lego blocks so they don't spawn. That might be a good idea. I kind of like my plan of just face them down. That might be stupid though. Oh yeah, they do. Oh. These things do not heal nearly enough. Okay, once this is over, we're gonna go gather up more. We're gonna make a bunch of poultices. In fact, I think I have an extra one somewhere around here, don't I? I do. Awesome. We'll take the horsetails and we'll put our fruit in here. Okay, ready. I'm ready. How long do these storms last also? Is it like 2.5 to 5 minutes, right? All right, come on. We should have enough stones we can go out and hurl stuff at some of the bigger drifters. If we see like a two-headed one maybe, or one of the tainted ones, we can just run off to the other side of the water and yeet rocks at them with the sling. Oh, it's getting stormy outside too. Like a storm during a storm. That's no good. All right, we're waiting. Still haven't got anything about the storm starting to wane. So we'll wait. We can see anything outside. Oh, okay, well there's one. Watch out. Trying to get inside. Go away. You're not welcome here. Whew. Come on. Come on. Still nothing. Have you ever looked up a two-headed drifter? Have you ever looked at a two-headed drifter up close? I try to avoid getting too close to them. So I'm gonna say no. They have one head in the back and sort of two small heads in the front. They have like 3 heads. When you look close, you see the front head is just cleaved in half. Huh. Well, if I ever am near a two-headed drifter, I'll try to take a look. But like I said, I'm usually trying not to die. Oh. My stability, 88%. When this baby hits 88%, you're gonna see some serious shit. You only noticed in create. Yeah, that makes sense. When you can't die, you can actually, you know, check stuff out. Okay, game, I'm ready. How long has it been? Oh, it seems to be waning. Perfect. Excellent. So once that's done, we'll run outside, we'll grab our sling, and then we'll unleash Rocky Fury upon these stupid drifters. We'll see how they like it. Whew. Okay, come on. Is it over yet? Almost. Things are getting really, really weird. Glad I went ahead and... Okay, there we go. All right, come and get me, fuckers. There's just the one. Where are the rest of you guys? Thought there were a bunch of you. Maybe because it's daytime out? Oh, there goes one, running away. Come back here, you coward. Dead deep drifter. They often despawn when the storm ends. Oh, bummer. Is really? There's one over there. I think that's a tainted one, right? Okay, well the rocks at least don't hurt as much. Something tells me this thing's not gonna go down easy, huh? Got him. Nice. Ain't dead tainted drifter. What? Nothing. Damn it. Okay, let's see if there's one over here. I saw one walking away. Be a little careful though. Probably despawned. Yeah. All right. Well, let's go gather up our horsetails so we can make some more poultices before we head out. We also are going to need to get some reeds. They often despawn, including corpses will despawn. Ugh. That sucks. So I guess if you want to fight him, you got to go out during the storm, huh? It's like a bad proposition. Probably not safe to do that unless you have like steel armor and you're willing to die. Because I remember when I got steel armor, I was like, oh, I'm invincible. I got steel plate on. And then I went to go fight some drifters and they just like started shredding me. So I don't know if it was because I was on wilderness survival or what, but steel armor even does not make me feel very safe. Did I have full? I had full armor. I spent a lot of time. I gathered a lot of steel. I had health hammers going. So yeah, I was fully on board for the steel train. Maybe that's why I stopped playing last time, because I was just like, oh, well, you know, I can't even, like, go fight these stupid things. Even with full steel plate, what's the point? I think I had also made steel chain as well for my, like, walking around outfit. And I had just made the steel plate for combat. But, like, I had plenty of steel. I had no problems with that. But then when I went to go actually, you know, fight stuff, well, what's the point? Must have been Nightmare Drifters, the only ones who can challenge. Maybe. I just remember I took a bunch of damage. Then when I tried to heal myself, I couldn't heal myself because I was in full plate. So I was using my, I had like alcohol-soaked rags. The running water sounds kind of like bees. It keeps throwing me off. And then I realized it didn't heal me, so I was like, well, what the fuck? And then I think at that point I was just like, whatever. Some matured turnips. And I said I was gonna plant stuff too. But we got a lot of work cut out for us now that the storm's over. Yeah, so could have been Nightmare Drifters, could have just been that I was on the hardest difficulty. But I mean, like, if the best armor doesn't protect you in the hardest difficulty, what's the point of wearing it, you know? Like, if you already expected not to get hit, there's no point in making the armor. You're better off just dodging or getting good, one of the two. Steel armor is always good, even against Nightmare Drifters. Well, we'll see. I plan to get that far. It was steel plate. Full steel plate. I followed the guides and everything. I made the steel. I went through all the trouble. I had the blast furnace or whatever. I had the grinding thing set up so that I could I don't remember all the setup that is required, but I had everything. I had health hammers going. It's actually pretty fun getting all that stuff going. And yeah, so I had plenty of extra steel. I had steel tools. All right. Oh, I probably went a little overkill on these, whatever. There we go. We got extras. No big deal. Throw them in here. We got 16 healing things. Next thing we need to do is make some rocks. Rock fences, actually. Also grab the high fertility, low fertility might be useful, but right now we need the high fertility soil. So my plan was, like I said, a row, water, row, row, water, row. So why don't we start on this side? We can see just how far we can go. This looks like we can go to here. And then this side can go to here. Make it a little tough to put the full fence around, but that's okay. And then here, here, and then right here. number 2. We can just put medium fertility soil down. That'll clear that off. Our water physics is cursed here as in Minecraft? Yeah, pretty much. I don't worry too much about it. It's just the kind of the nature of a voxel-based game that water's gonna work a little strangely. Well, that's cool. We almost had enough to finish. Well, we had enough to finish the outside rows, I guess. And we filled everything in, so we actually have... Oh, we gotta finish. We gotta fill this in first. Never mind. Okay, and then the fence is gonna go here. So there's our backup shovel kicking in now. And then over here, we want to make sure that there is enough clearance so things aren't jumping in. So that's not quite good enough. Okay. So if the fence is here... Yeah, I hate fucking bunnies. How do we want to handle this? Okay, so if we just do this, we would need to clear out a decent amount of this hill then. Let's focus on filling that in, and now we can just kind of get a little creative. Yeah, that should be mostly okay, I think. Are there carpets for you to do the carpet trick? What the hell's the carpet trick? Probably not. I think there might be carpets, but I don't think you can do a carpet trick. What's the carpet trick? Ah, that should be good. So let's start filling this in. I think I changed my mind on how I want to do this, so. We'll just focus on terraforming after the fact, I think. Like I was thinking I wanted to go 2 out, but I think I'm just gonna have this all be like this. And I'll backfill all the medium fertility soil so it looks right. Yeah, that looks good. Then we just need more shale stones. Not sure if that's going to be enough clearance though. In Minecraft, you can put a carpet on a fence and you can jump on the carpet, but animals can't. Okay, I mean, there's probably like some stuff like that you can do, but not with carpets. I don't think so. Because I don't think there's carpets. I never liked that part. Like some of the like silly things that you can do in Minecraft, I don't like doing that stuff because it kind of breaks the game a little bit. You guys know how I feel about exploits. We've been over this. All right. Oh, we got this whole thing here we could take down if we really needed to. I don't think we do. I think having a too wide gap is enough Like a rabbit should not be able to get in here unless it really tries, and at that point I think it deserves it. And we let it do its thing. All right. So now we need more stones. I guess that'll come as we do some more mining. And in the meantime, we put this away. We're at 62. And we've got everything we need to head back through the translocator. You have to buy carpets. But can you place them on a fence is the real question. All right, let's bring our food. How much food is this? 0.7 servings. That's good. Okay. I'm willing to try my luck again at going through the translocator. What else? It was the rot disease that killed humanity. Drifters were just a shit cherry on top of a shit sundae. And the entirety of an advanced civilization of humanity couldn't beat the drifters. After the rot disease, I guess, had wiped them out. I feel like if they were that advanced, there would be more extensive ruins instead of like little scattered buildings and such, but I don't know, maybe there's another explanation in the lore that I don't know about. There definitely is, because I don't know anything about the lore. Put it away. All right, let's get going here. They seemed kind of Renaissance era plus steampunk, so they weren't that advanced. Yeah, I don't know. I guess advanced more so than like the Bronze Age. So what the heck? I'm a seraph, which is some kind of angel type creature. Am I here to like restore humanity, or am I just supposed to do whatever the fuck I want? It's not really an explanation. At least not given directly to the player right from the start. And there's the traders, like those are humans, presumably. I guess I don't know. They have teleporters? Oh, that's true. They kind of have like magical shit going on. That's certainly something to consider. Okay, looks like that fucker is gone, so let's start breaking shit down. Oh, extra planks, nice. Oh, motherfucker, really? Not a good time. Oh god. Bad time for this. Oh shit. Okay, well, you know what? I should just be using my dang pickaxe for most of this stuff anyway, so why don't we do that instead? Oh fuck, get me out of here. I'm safe, kind of. Holy fuck. I'm dead. The game crashed. No, we're good. Oh. Jeez. I forgot to lock the door. The door's area is not finished yet. That's the problem. Is an open crate any useful? Put it down right here. We got a metal barrel we can throw out. Just throw it down the pit there. Make my axe. Oh boy, that was bad. Figured something like that would happen. Use the crate in the craft grid. Okay. Oh, neat. I can make it open or closed. Awesome. Okay, question is, do we go back and try to fight that thing, or do we like just leave. I don't know. I mean, I've got another set of poultices. Maybe I can deal with it. Maybe it's possible. Maybe I should set some torches down. That'd be smart, right? Okay, it's gone. All right, good. All right, let's finish locking the door here. Okay. Give me my shit. Okay, there we go. I feel safer already. Okay, give me that and that. Okay, now I feel confident that I can clear this area out finally. Jeez. Oh. Okay, that's cleared. Metal barrel cleared. Seems to have something in it, but it doesn't matter. Got some stuff here. We have a cylinder. We have some limonite. Well, okay, all right, we take those. Unfortunately, I now have a full. Shit's full now, so just place that down real quick. Throw the quartz chunks in there. Is that Blackguard armor pants? Maybe? I didn't get a chance to look too close at it. It is. Blackguard greaves broken. Hardly worth their weight, it says. And then that crate is available, although I have useless clutter here that I gotta get rid of. Leave me alone. We don't want any. My inventory is still full. I thought I threw that shit out. The fuck? Oh, I have more. Get out of here. Give me. Okay. All right. Maybe we just head back, offload, and then come back again. Now that we've kind of cleared it out. Oh, this is getting a little tedious. I mean, it's got to get done, right? Eventually. I'm glad those drifters despawned when we went through the portal. That could have been real bad. All right, give me my food. Also, yeah, I'm taking a big stability hit just being down there, huh? Let us clear out our inventory. We can go back, clear out the rest of it, and then I think that's when we start working on the ladder. And how's the sun looking? Oh, it's just coming up now. All right, we got plenty of time. No rush, no rush. And that one drifter almost killed us. That was scary stuff. Was sweating a little bit. I was like, oh, is it gonna knock us off of the teleporter and before we can get through? Because it takes a while to charge up. And then I was worried it was gonna teleport itself, and then it would be on the other side when I got there. But we managed to survive, fortunately. We will take those. Blackguard greaves will go somewhere. They can go in here for now. We have a tuning cylinder when we eventually get around to that stuff. Okay, we have aged the planks, the lime. The aged table is useless from what I understand because we can't actually do anything with it. So we'll just put it, I guess we'll put it inside, but like in a bad spot. Move this out of the way. That sack out there. All right. We got some limonite. which I guess we can go ahead and crack these down and turn them into iron now. Because what else are we gonna... Oh, shoot, they're not gonna go together, are they? All right. I got a little too excited for nothing. Let's grab a crate. Oh, we have a bunch already. I guess we'll put the hematite in there and the limonite in here. We'll get more later. We have some H wooden planks we can use to decorate down there. We have the torch holder we can use to put a torch down. All right, yeah, I think we're good to go back. Let's get moving. Go, go, go. So for that blackguard stuff, can we repair that? I assume we need iron at least. And then we'll have some cool blackguard greaves. Or do we just use them? Takes a lot of iron to repair. Okay. I mean, I don't mind. Once we get iron, we're going to have a ton of iron. It is not going to be a problem to get more. If you find one vein, you're good for almost the rest of the game probably. Unless you start going crazy. It's one of the best armors. Ooh. We should try to find a full set. I like it. We have a quest now. Find all of the blackguard armor. It is my quest as a malefactor. Hello, dear. I will not bother you right now. I'll bother you later. Maybe. Depending on how things go down here in the mines. Take me down. Let's do this one more time, hopefully, and we should be done. Okay. Okay, yeah, see, I don't like that when it spits me out, it's just like instant. Oh, you wanna go back, right? Like, no, I'm good here, thanks. Okay, good, those all broke. We break that, we get metal parts, whatever. All right, so we will do this. Door is now gone. Although, wait a minute. No, that's actually, I kind of like that there. Shit. Because it'll let us eventually maybe explore. So in that case, we could put the ladder right here then. All right, ladder up. Let's go. I mean, that's where the ladder was before, so it makes sense. So up we go. Shouldn't mine up, but that's what we're doing. We're trying to get out of here. Hopefully there's nothing crazy above us. If there is, well, it'll fall on the ladder first. And oh god, that's a fucking bell. Get me the fuck out of here. After 10 years, I'm back. 10,000 years in the lamp will give you such a crick in the neck. Yeah, that is not a sound you want to hear, my friends. That sound means you're fucked. Yeah, I'm glad I'm in a closed room. Don't worry, I know what that sound means. Although it seems like we're not gonna have enough ladders to get out of here. We're a little bit too deep. We'll have to get more sticks. Oh, we're barely in a closed room at this point. Oh god. Can't even tell where it's coming from. It sounds like it's coming from everywhere. Oh, that's not great. Okay, take me back. Oh, they're right there too. Jeez. Okay, yeah, get me the heck out of here. Glad they can't break down like a crude door. Good. Oh wait, hold on. There's more stone. Hey, get me out of here. Goodbye. I needed 70 ladders. Oh no. I did not know that. Now I do. Oh, it's gotta load again. Thank you, game. Thank you for not crashing every time I go through the portal. Really appreciate it. Whew, okay, let's go gather up some sticks then while we're out here. We're already out in the woods, might as well get some sticks. Maybe some shale as well. Since we need to finish the whatchamacall, the fence. Hello, raccoon. I see you. Yeah, once we get the planks, I guess maybe we could just get the dang bronze now. I wouldn't have to worry about it. But since we've kind of decided we're going, you know what? I was far from my base. Yeah, I went through the portal. It's about 7,000 blocks to the south and east. I can show you on the map when we get back. Oh, more resin. We take those. Always take the resin. You need it for like windmills and stuff later. I got double resin from that too. It's pretty cool. Yeah, maybe we'll hold off on trying to get through there. It's like we've secured it. We're in a good spot. I think we can probably wait until we have planks. So we'll focus on trying to get the tin first. Which now that we kind of know that there should be some bismuth nearby, we'll just have to go out and explore a bit. So I guess I don't need to be out here getting sticks. All right, well, in that case, let's get going. That's a wolf. Always avoid the wolves when you see them. Apparently, you are not really good. You don't have good armor against wolves until bronze. Which is crazy to me. Like, you'd think some copper could protect you pretty well against a wolf. Wolves aren't exactly known for being able to bite through sheet metal. Or maybe they are, actually. I don't know. What is the bite force of a wolf? Do I stream every day? I stream Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays usually. Although I'll probably be streaming Wednesdays for the foreseeable future as well. That was when my wife streamed, but they're on a hiatus at the moment, so no real besties until I don't know whenever they decide that they have time to do it again. So pretty much every day, yeah, just not on the weekends usually. So what do we need besides the shale and the other stuff that we need, the bismuth? Onions. So we get the shale, that finishes the farm, we start the flax. We need a hoe for that. That's easy enough to make out of flint. And then we go explore that peninsula a little more, maybe dig some exploratory tunnels, do some prospecting over there, look for some caves. It's 12 p.m. when it's 1 p.m. Wait, is that good? Like you're only an hour off, or you're like 12 hours off? One of those is better than the other. Yeah, I'm in Central Time, US. Okay, all right. So you're Pacific or Eastern, maybe, whichever side of that. I'm terrible with time zones. Well, that's cool. So yeah, I'm around when you're around, hopefully. You can check out the streams, do a lot of survival, a lot of... I mean, at this point, I don't even know what I do. Just whatever interesting game I happen to be playing, or if a new update comes out for an old game. We have rope ladders, we'll hold on to those. Quartz chunks, where have we been? We don't have quartz. Okay, well, now we have quartz. Shale stones we can put away and see if we can make more fences. Oh, the meat's starting to go bad. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Ah, well, I guess we can cook it at least. Starting to spoil, chat. We got to get that stuff cooked up. All right, how about the other stuff? Anything else getting close? Oh, some of the it already spoiled. Great. Well, what was the point of putting it in here then if it was just gonna spoil? Everything else seems like it's good for a while, except for the berries. So we'll just have to eat those sooner rather than later, or let them rot. We can take the rot and use that for stuff. Hey, you're in Canada. We got another Canadian hex. Awesome. Yeah, okay. So we have the crates, we have the meat. That's still fresh for a while. Maybe we stop eating that for the time being and try to get some cooked red meat. We're good on protein. We mostly need grain and dairy. Dairy's gonna be a ways off before we can get that, though. What's in that? Hematite, limonite. Some wooden slabs. Periodotite doesn't matter. We can use that for a sling. Oh, now I'm not sure what I want to do. Oh, right. I was going to do... I remember now. So many things that I got to do. I can't keep track of them all. We're going to try our best. We're going to make some fences. We're going to go put them down. Are we gonna, how many more do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. And then we can just put the gates down as well. I think that requires logs. We'll get logs. We do have some left over. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. I only need to make 1. It's fine. It'll make 1. The other way around. The logs go in the corners. There we go. So now we have 2 gates. We can maneuver those however we like. I'm probably just going to put them on this side since this is the side we come from. And it'll just open like that. We can plant all our crops, etc., etc. All right, so it's just the shale, and since the top layer I believe is shale, if we go down and do some mining, some exploratory mining, drill a couple of shafts, get some, take some readings and such, that should give us quite a bit of info. Bastan thinks they're my first French Canadian follower. You may be right. Nobody else has said anything. So I'm going to assume that you are. And if anybody else wants to come forward and admit that you are in fact French Canadian, now speak now or forever hold your peace. All right, we got liters and liters of rot. No, oh no, hexes. Okay. That's okay. Hey, that's kind of fun. Maybe you guys know each other. Probably not. It's a big province. It's a big city. Like, I don't even know everybody in my town, and it's like comparably tiny. So that'll last for 7. Oh, so stuff actually expiring faster because of the heat, I guess. So I should probably keep food in my inventory. Okay, all right. I see how it is. Can I do anything with slabs? No, I want to do a little bit about slabs. Aged wood slab. Aged wood. What? Oh, aged wooden slab. There we go. It's an ingredient for board. I can use it to make boards. I assume that I need... Yeah, we gotta use a saw on it. So even if we wanted to, we can't. Dave Chilla says, you were in the military, so you know everyone who served, right? Yes, actually, yeah, we all know each other. We hang out on the weekends. It's a good time. It's, you know, it's a lot of people, but not as many people as you'd think. Born in Quebec City. Jeez. Oh, man. Are you guys trying to out French Canadian each other? Like, oh, you're French Canadian? Name every French Canadian. Incredible. Oh, you're from Canada? Name every city in Canada. I picked up more lead. Damn it. Stupid lead sneaking in there. It's hard to tell because it's like dark blue on black. There's a French Canadian joke. How do you call someone from Saguenay? Where's the rest of the joke? Oh no. There's a joke about to happen. I'm excited to see what the punchline is. Tremblay. See? Yep. I have no idea. That has gone completely over my head. Okay, red currants. These are good for 1.1 days. I suppose this won't count as a cellar. I mean, yeah, it's super hot in here because it's June. It's almost July. All right. Well, we have food. It's fine. What am I doing? I've completely lost. This always happens around this time of night. Everything's going well. I'm like, okay, everything's good. I'm getting stuff done, and then my mind shuts off and it's like, yeah, you got this. It's like it's going to bed and leaving me to run the stream, whatever that means. The joke being that like half the people there have the last name Tremblay. Like Jacob Tremblay from such hit films as Room and probably some others that I don't know about. Like I never even heard of that as a last name until, well, except for him, and I guess you just said that it's a joke, or it's, oh fuck, there's copper here. So we can mine on this little island, I guess, if we really want to. Might as well. Dig up a little hole here. I'll take my copper, please. Give me my rope ladders. Let's dig. Oh. We hit rock. That's good, though. We wanted to hit rock. That lets me practice my mining. Okay, well, the copper was over here. I'm curious where it's gonna be next. Ah, there it is. I found it. It's right there. 1 copper. Just like last time. Oh, Jacob Tremblay was born in Vancouver. The actor. I mean, he's from Canada at least. It's actually funny that like there's a major city in Canada called Vancouver, because when I was growing up, my aunt and uncle lived in Vancouver, Washington. So I assumed that that was the Vancouver that people talked about. I'm like, oh, my aunt and uncle live in Vancouver. It's like, oh, well, actually they live in the southern part of Washington state in a city called Vancouver that is also there. Dave Chilla was born in Spokane. Very cool. I was born in Washington. I was born in Puyallup. I didn't live there for very long because we moved shortly after, but I was born there. It says it on my birth certificate or something. Good old Puyallup. It's fun to say. I don't think I've ever been there, unless maybe my parents took me there at one point to just show me. He started acting around. Yeah, he's a child actor. He played a kid in The Room, not The Room, but the movie Room, which is different from The Room, the Tommy Wiseau joint. You are tearing me apart, Lisa. I'm fed up with this world. Fucking guy's crazy. All right, let's bust out the prospecting pick here. Lady Foxlace wants a hot take. All right, hot takes. Oh boy, I haven't done one of these in a while. Emmy, what are my hot takes today? She keeps a list of them. Hot take. I think that people who complain about the cold are stupid. Because when it's cold, you can put on a coat, but when it's hot, you can't take off all your clothes, usually. Guess it depends on where you are. Also, you can just stay inside, which is where you should want to be anyway. I think we got all the copper there. Let's pack it up. So yeah, that's my hot take. That's a pretty good hot take. Maybe if Emmykins has one that I've said in the past, she'll throw it in there as a bonus hot take. Because I have a lot of hot takes. I just always forget what they are when I'm put on the spot. There we go. Okay, so what did we get on this? We had high sphalerite, which we don't need. Poor hematite. Very poor native copper, very poor galena. So this is the one we want. Ultra high sphalerite. Decent native copper, decent hematite. Minuscule amounts of limonite and lignite. So we got plenty of iron around here, which is very cool. What if it's cold inside? I don't know, light a fire, put on another coat. If it's cold inside, you got bigger problems than that. Maybe see why it's cold inside. Okay, maybe my hotter take, and this now it becomes a lukewarm take at this point. If you live in a place where it gets cold, you can't then complain every time it gets cold. Like, you live there, just move. Oh, but Star Shard, it's not easy to move. Okay, well, then don't complain. If anybody gets to complain, it's me, because I don't know, I feel like I've earned it. We got red meat, we ate all the berries, good. We got the stone, so we can make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all that we needed, I believe. We'll go test. We'll make a couple of flint hoes, and then we'll go start planting our flax for the summer. Beautiful. All right. Let's get in there, just make our hoe. Get that flax in the ground. Be good to go. Lady's going back to lurking while uploading. Oh, uploading videos. How fun. Da, 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 da. Hopefully that was a good enough hot take for everybody. More of a cold take, really. On account of it was about being cold. Dave Chilla says the cold doesn't bother him. All right, cool, cool. That's a Frozen reference. I like it. We take those. Oh, I need to make a hoe, right? Like I was in the middle of doing something. What was it? Right, the hoe thing. Da-da. Okay, so there's a flint hoe head. You know what? It's still early enough in the night. I think we can go out and till while we're here. Let's go do it. Fun fact, if your computer is near the thermostat, its readings will be wildly inaccurate. Well, yeah, because your computer puts out a ton of heat. I mean, my computer is here. The thermostat is back there, like on the wall that has the entry to the kitchen. So I'm hoping that my computer doesn't interfere with the thermostat. It does interfere with Cat's rest spot on the couch, which is behind the desk, in that he likes to lay on it because the computer blows out hot air that he can then enjoy the warming up What is my GPU? Let me... I don't remember off the top of my head. It's something. Maybe I can just quickly check here. What are you? You just open up the computer to here and we can take a look. It is an AMD Radeon RX 5700 XT with 16 gigs of VRAM. Oh, sorry, 16 gigs of approximate total memory. 8 gigs of VRAM and 8 gigs of shared memory. I don't know what some of that stuff means, but hopefully you do. AMD. What? Really? You can build a computer for me next time then. That's what I got. All right, one more hoe and then we're good. For now, until we get more high fertility soil to plant in. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. It's down here. To build this thing with my bare hands. You have any idea how annoying that was? Of course you do. You've probably built plenty of computers. Was very annoying though. All right, hey, we still got so much time left that I can even plant now. Sadly, there's not a good spot to prop up our tool over here, so we're just gonna take it back to the front. And okay, never mind. We're gonna take it inside. We'll put it next to the shovel. We have a ton of flax. In fact, probably more flax than we can plant. We're gonna try it anyway. All the cool kids spend infinite money on Nvidia now. It's all the same crap. Like, all the chips come from the same factories. So really, you might as well get whatever is not infinite money. Wow, we actually had like just enough. So we'll need to get a hold of some more high fertility soil before we plant anything else. We just got the one extra slot. Still in the 1060, huh? I mean, yeah, if it works, it works. I didn't really want to upgrade a computer, but it got to the point where I had to because mine was just like starting to overheat and it couldn't handle more modern games. I think I got a good 10 years out of it, so I figure if I can get 10 years out of this, that's pretty good. All right, what time is it? It is 9:30. I think in the morning we're gonna head back down to the temporal chamber area and plop down maybe a basket storage just to like store crap down there for construction for later on. We can always, you know, these ones are nice. You can break them down after the fact if you don't need them anymore. All right, so all the stuff is planted. Moisture 87%. We got drifter spawning. Hello, drifters. You guys mind? Of course you don't. Get my target practice in. Yeah. You think you're so tough, don't you? You guys come around here, you kill all the humans off. You do, I don't know, whatever else it is you do. Yeah, let's go. Come on. I gotta practice. There's no levels in this game. But, you know. Me personally, as a player, I get better over time. X got lucky that my brother spotted a computer with a wild price error. He got a bunch, so it was practically free. Downside, it's heavy and ugly. Ah, well. You don't need the, doesn't have to look good, it just has to work. Mine is just a big black box. I don't need all that gamer RGB lighting and all that crap. Just give me a solid computer that runs all the games I want it to run. I don't even have to run them on max. If it just can play them on the minimum, I'm 100% okay with, well, maybe not the minimum. I don't want to look like garbage. It also helps that my taste in games don't really lend themselves to graphics juggernauts. Got another deer over there. Well, we've seen what happens to our meat. We maybe need to dig a cellar. The thing we could do. Although, like I said, I'm gonna wait until we have planks before we start making ladders. Just gonna store some stuff. Oh, hello. What are you doing down here? Oh, well, now I've got myself caught in a bit of a pickle, huh? I can kill him before he kills me. Hey, we did. Nice. He didn't even get a hit off. He didn't have anything. Come on, man. You're killing me. Okay, we put that in there. I please do not start sending me right after I get here. Are we gonna put an aged torch holder? Oh god, what is happening? There we go. So now we have light, and now we can go back. That's all I wanted to do before I forgot. Whoa, do not send me. Stop sending me. Okay, we got plenty of stone. Good, good. So next up, we're gonna go... So Hex stands by this idea that I should be spelunking for metal, and I am inclined to go with that. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go on another expedition, but this time we're gonna go north specifically. And we're going to be on the lookout for cassiterite or bismuthinite, because those are the two big ones that'll help us get bronze. Cassiterite is the easiest one because we only need like a handful. Like one vein should be enough as long as it's not tiny. But we have a ton of sailorite. We have the zinc, so we just need the bismuth, and we can make bismuth bronze, and that's as good, or at least good enough to get to iron, which I think we should be able to get to iron if we go dig up that peninsula area. I think there's a big vein down there somewhere. We just gotta locate it. So we may need to make some torches and stuff. Okay. We already had food. I don't know why I came back here. We don't have anything to drop off either. Then bring this along for the road. And we'll bring the whole thing, why not? Let's go. No, don't close the door in my face. All right, going north. We're going straight north. We're looking for caves. We're looking for ruins. I don't know if ruins are gonna really help us that much. Question is, do we want to get carrots? Probably not right now. We'll worry about vegetables later. So Hex, what have you been playing? Have you been playing Vintage Story? How about everybody else? What have you guys been playing? Anybody try Palworld? I know somebody was talking about that earlier. Probably Mighty Stoosh. Like I said, I am interested. I'm gonna wait for all the excitement to die down before I dip my toes into it, so to speak. Hey, copper, hello. Mark it down. We got copper over here as well. No caves. You could also be on the lookout for sticks. We had a bunch and then we used them all to make ladders, and now we don't have a bunch. Ugh, the storms. Realist been playing. I saw you've been playing Ace Attorney. I'm not sure what you're getting out of that, but I hope you're enjoying yourself, Rilla. Ooh, Devil's Tooth. that the one that looks like it bleeds? Or is that a different one? I think I played one part of one Ace Attorney game and I was like, yeah, I'm not really seeing, because it's mostly about the story, right? Which, as you know, when it comes to games, story's like at the bottom of my priority. Although I was talking today to Lady about my favorite story in a Final Fantasy game, which is Final Fantasy VIII, of course. There's bees. I hear bees. Bees. Oh my god, bees. Where are they? Maybe not? Maybe they're up here. Like, I can't even hear them because I was so low down to the ground. Okay, there's bees around here somewhere. I don't know where, but we can come back later if we really need to and find them. No, not the bees. Ah, they're in my eyes. Yeah, don't worry. We'll have lots of bees later on. We'll have a whole little bee farm area. Lots of skeps. X says, apparently Pal World is just Craftopia with monster capture. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. X says, did you see the clip I put in Discord? X did not, because he does not like collecting Discords. Totally understandable. I had to go through and leave a bunch of Discords a while ago because I was just in way too many. Just, you can post a link in chat, Mighty Stoosh. Or, no, Rilip. Rilip said that. Mighty Stoosh probably went to bed at this point. I'm surprised Rilip's still around. Didn't you say you had to go pick up your kids? So you'd back from that already? That didn't take very long. Or maybe it did take a long time and that was just a while ago. All right, this is an interesting little formation here. I guess we'll check it out. Okay, well, scratch that. We're not going down there. X says, long story short, you can throw Pokeballs at everything, including human NPCs. And it actually catches them? Oh, no. You can butcher anything you catch. Yikes. It's like edgy Pokemon. I always joke about they should make adult Pokemon. It looks like they finally did. They made adult Minecraft. Why can't we have adult Pokemon? Can butcher people. Wait, so you guys never played RimWorld before? That's pretty par for the course in RimWorld. Well, not for me, but for lots of people, apparently. A lot of sick people in this world. And they all play RimWorld. All right, chat. Who can guess the movie I was quoting when I said a lot of sick people in this world? If you guess right, you get channel cred, I guess we'll call it. You get kudos from me. It's Pokemon RimWorld. Oh, is there a... Hold on. Is there a Pokemon mod for RimWorld? That sounds like something somebody would do. I actually got my nephew into Pixelmon, the Pokemon mod for Minecraft, because he loves Pokemon and he loves Minecraft. And hopefully he got a lot of enjoyment out of that, because I know I probably would not. I like Pokemon. Well, okay, I liked Pokemon when I was, you know, like 12. I still think Pokemon can be good. I just don't have any faith that Game Freak is going to make a good Pokemon game that I would enjoy. It's a little sus to anybody else? It's been a little sus to me. Okay, not that sus, actually. It's just a depression. It's nothing important. There are multiple Pokemon mods for RimWorld. The big one adds Pokemon and has special taming features, and another one adds Pokemon-like traits for genetic engineering. Ooh. All right. I hear bees. Bees? Oh my god, bees. Where are you, bees? Sounds like they're right here. Oh yeah, that's super easy to spot. They have flowers too. Hey, that's cool. We don't even have to put flowers down. We just got to make a skep. And then we'll be good to go. It was not a quote from Frighteners. I have not seen Frighteners. It was a quote from Jingle All the Way. Sinbad's character says it after he hands what he thinks. He just thinks it's a regular package, but it's actually a bomb, and he says it's a bomb, but then it actually explodes. And then on the Skyway, because this takes place in Minneapolis, keep in mind, on the Skyway, as he's like running away from the scene, as he hears it explode, he says, "A lot of sick people in this world." And that's what I was quoting, but I don't blame anybody if you haven't seen Jingle All the Way. It was only the best Christmas movie ever. Still holds up, in my opinion. It may also be a quote from the Frighteners, but I was not quoting the Frighteners because I have not seen the Frighteners. I do know, however, it's a Peter Jackson movie, and it stars Michael J. Fox. Ooh, mushrooms. Whee. Maybe I should have brought the raft. Have we been up this way before? I know we kind of came up here. I'm wondering if we've specifically been in this area. The only Christmas movie Dave Chillo watches is Die Hard. All right, all right. The only Christmas movie we watch in our house is Elves, which anytime I tell people about it, they're like, that's not a Christmas movie. Like, it takes place on Christmas Eve. The main character is a mall Santa. I guess he's not really the main character. He's like one of the main characters. The plot is, and I'm not going to spoil the plot. Why don't you go watch the movie for yourself? And then you come tell me if it's a Christmas movie or not. We got brown coal up here. Let's take a quick reading. Let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not Elf. That's Elf is the Will Ferrell movie. This movie is called Elves. It stars Dan Haggerty and literally no one else. There are people in the movie, but they're not famous people, so. I don't think anybody else in that movie was in anything else. So no, not the Will Ferrell movie. Never the Will Ferrell movie. Emmykins hates that movie. And I am indifferent to it. What do we got here? Flint. All right, let's take some readings. All right, 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's some flax over here too. Lignite, native copper. Okay, so yeah, there's really not anything up here for us, huh? All right, let's head back. This is clearly not gonna give us anything that we need. A lot of coal. Oh, it is, yeah, it is on YouTube. You can watch it for free on YouTube right now. So go give it a watch. It's a cool, breezy, like 75 minutes or something ridiculous like that. Emmykins can confirm. You can watch it right now, maybe after the stream or tomorrow, sometime this weekend. And you can decide if it's your new favorite Christmas movie or not. I happen to think it's pretty good. What are these, jack-o'-lanterns? Yeah, don't eat those. Okay, well, we're not going that way. It's blocked off. So if we ever need coal, we know where to go. There's a cave over here. Let's hope for a ruin of some kind. Yeah, guys, I don't know about this one. Oh well, YOLO, right? Let's take some readings here, see if there's anything worth checking out. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks exciting. Does it? I mean, it is exciting. There's definitely some action scenes. So we got a hit on cassiterite and halite, although it's trace amounts. So, all right, fuck it. Let's go down here too. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? We get ambushed by some kind of crazy drifter. Yeah, well, answers that question. The answer is yes. We get ambushed by some crazy drifter that tries to eat us or whatever it is. Sandstone now. Okay, there's just a deep drifter back here. You want to go? 2 can play at that game. 3 can play at that game. 4 can play at that game. Got him. Got him with the rocks. Dude, that sling is actually pretty darn good. Good call on that one, Hex. Let's get out of here before we get eaten. Yeah, what is the deal with the drifters? Want to eat your brains or something? Are they zombies? Or are they more like angry, evil spirits or something? Is that ever explained in the lore? They come from another dimension and hate everything. I'd hate everything too if I looked like that. Some weird ass looking whatever they're supposed to be. Little sack boys. Let's grab some bushes, berries, berry bushes. Lint, not useful. Oh, here comes special guest Cat. Everybody say hello. He's gonna block the camera for a second. Hi. Are you coming to tell me that it's bedtime? It is 10 o'clock. Are you ready for bed? I think he's ready for bed, guys. The sounds of the drifters are Tyron himself. Okay, that's not a great spot for you, but I'll try to make some room. They remind me of a big nasty tardigrade people. Yeah, they do kind of have that water bear look to them, don't they? Rilip is going to bed. That was a while ago. I missed it. All right, just plop your little butt down there. Think you can handle that? Put it all the way down. I got to be able to see the screen. And then he gets right back up. Okay, well, that's okay. You know, we'll take a break. Gotta wait for His Majesty to get himself situated, I guess. All right, there we go. I think he has sufficiently situated himself now. Another good spot we could take a reading. You get 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go here. What do we get? Native copper. All right, so no cassiterite, so we're not getting good hits on cassiterite, unfortunately. We will have to search elsewhere. Let's go this way. We haven't been over this way yet. So I guess Cat has decided he's gonna plop himself up on my desk. So now chat is over here, right under the camera, which is probably where it should be. Because then it'll feel like I'm addressing you guys when I look at chat, instead of looking down. Not a huge fan of the angle that the camera has to be at, but it's a limitation of the space I'm working with here. Me and Emmy have been talking about rearranging the living room at some point. Maybe we'll be able to change the angle of the camera as part of that. That would be awesome. The only good place for a cat to be is on camera. Yeah, the problem is he's not very cooperative. If you want him to be somewhere, he's gonna not want to be there. If you don't want him to be somewhere, he's gotta be there. He operates on toddler logic, I think. Oh, hey, we're at the bees again. Not the bees! Well, yes, the bees, they're here. There are bees. Oh, hey, it's a gravel area. Oh, this is perfect. It's like another Pine Barrens. All right, let's check it out. What are we working with out here? A lot of sandstone I'm seeing. Now we're on sand. So let's keep our eyes peeled for any interesting caves. That's not really interesting. You might also see a trader out this way. Oh, there's a ruin over there. See, this is what I like. Just a big open area where you can see stuff. Like, trees are nice, but they block line of sight. Whereas, if I want to find cool stuff, I got to be able to see. Like, for example, this little ruin area. So yeah, we're thinking about rearranging the living room because Emmy wants a new couch. So this is nothing, right? Just a little outdoor temple area. No pots, no nothing. Just a cool little, just a thing. Oh, there's a temporal thing. We're at medium right now. It's very rare to rain here. So there's some water. Kind of reminds me of when we were in that desert. And it was super dry, but then there was just like a thing of water with some fish in it. It's a henge. Camel Spider says, is that useful to me at all, or is it just a cool feature? And I am not seeing any traders out here. Nothing down there. It's raining over here. Very rare, huh? Yeah, sure it is. Quartz bits. Oh, okay. The game's thinking for a second. Question is, how far do we want to go? Maybe we start heading south again. Try to get back in time for dinner. There's a ruin though. All right, ruin first, then dinner. And then maybe we wrap it up for the night because it is getting late. 7 kilometers is already a good distance. Like, with the translocator, you mean? And also, I will take your suggestion to get a camera that tracks Cat into consideration. Again, he's not always in the living room, so I can't really control where he is or where the maybe if I put the camera on him, like a GoPro, but it's always, I guess the GoPro would always be facing. That's kind of how it's designed, right? Silly suggestion. It's a good suggestion. People like cats. Everybody celebrates when Cat shows up in chat from time, not in chat, but on stream. Another one. What do we got? Just some rocks. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This looks interesting. This could be something. This could be nothing. It's nothing. Okay, cool. I thought maybe Because this looks like stairs leading down. It would be leading me into something, but it's just leading me to nothing. Awesome. Hey, resin. We take those. Always take the resin when it is offered to you. Right, so yeah, we gotta get pretty far south in a pretty short amount of time. So let's pick up the pace here. We're gonna be running the rest of the day. Oh wait, sticks. Oh, portal. Beware, beware. The portal over there. Oh, just a wall of trees now. Try to skirt the edge of the forest here. If we can. Looks like we can. Oh, taking damage. It's okay. We're good. Alright, across, around the water. The wind's starting to pick up. So where are we going next? How far? We are pretty far north. There's a bit of a hike to get back. I think we should be okay as long as we don't run out of food. That is a cool tree also, just hanging out on this hill. What kind of tree is that? What a fir tree? Larch. It's a larch tree. I don't know what a larch is. Whoa, almost fell. And what's this I hear about raisin cookies, Hex? That's my favorite kind of cookie, oatmeal raisin. It's like got a hint of healthiness about it, even though it is not at all. It's just a cookie. It's like when my mom used to make bran muffins, and I'm like, oh, they're healthy. They got bran in them. It's like, no, they're still muffins, man. It's like mostly sugar. And then you put a bunch of butter on it. That's a pretty high calorie snack you got going there. All right, we are like in a jungle now. More sticks. Stick. Of course, I love those bran muffins. Put a bunch of butter on them, melt them in the microwave. Delicious. If I can argue that they're healthy, it's close enough to being healthy. I don't know. I guess you could look at it that way. I prefer to just enjoy them because I enjoy them and not worry about them being healthy or not. Like, not everything you do in your life has to be healthy. Like, I play video games 12 hours a day. That's probably not healthy. Oh boy, speaking of not healthy, it's not healthy to be trapped in the woods at night. We gotta get the heck out of here. Can't even stop to... Where the heck are we? This is like a whole new area we've never been to. But it seems like it's pretty close. Like I can see... Granted, I pinned them. Obviously, I can see them no matter where I go. I can see the house and I can see the thing on the map. Mini bran muffins. It's like eating vitamins. Yeah. Why, it's... What else? What else would it be if not healthy? The problem with cereal too. It's like, okay, you fortified it with vitamins and minerals. Did you forget that it's just pure sugar, which is what makes it taste delicious? Oh, I know where we are. We just passed one of those funky mushrooms that bleeds. We're almost back. We are almost back, guys. We made it. We spent a whole day out to the north. We discovered there's nothing up there. And now we're heading back. It looks great, don't get me wrong. I love the landscape. But it has nothing, no resources of value to us, except maybe the brown coal. It's getting really dark on the stream. We got to get back before everybody leaves because there's nothing to see. Okay, come on, come on, come on. We're almost there. Burning through my calories. All right, so there is a prospector hole. I know vaguely where we are. For those mature carrots, we take those now on the way back. Ooh, lightning. Let's hope it doesn't hit us. I was reading on a Reddit, somebody, their animals, a bunch of their chickens got taken out by a lightning strike. And then somebody was like, that's why I build a lightning rod. And everybody in the comments was like, they have lightning rods? What the heck? So yeah, we're gonna, if we do get around to having an animal thing. All right, we can move this back. Cat left tracked a bunch of stuff up here. That's great. It's fine though. Clean it up later. Right now we gotta clean up our inventory. We got some flax. Awesome. We have some resin. We have rusty gears. And I think, chat, that's where we're going to end it tonight, because I don't think I can go another day. I'm going to fall asleep. Dave Chill's going to build a barn. That's, yeah, I think an indoor area. I don't know quite how their behavior works. Then, because if they're, like, if there's no natural light, they die or something, or they despawn. I don't know. Anyway, chat, thanks a ton, everybody, for coming out. You guys are awesome. Love playing some Vintage Story. Hopefully we'll have some more next week. Hey, Camel Spider throwing some bits at me. Boo-boo. I love that little animation that it does. That's super fun. I just stole that from Streamlabs. So thanks, everybody, for coming out. Thanks for thanking me for the stream. I totally appreciate it. We're going to see if anybody's still awake. I know I'm not. Who's awake? Ain't nobody's awake. Oh no. Did anybody play a Vintage Story? Everybody's playing Pal World. Okay, no, we got people playing. Anybody have a preference? Anybody know anybody? Got a New Zealander. I am alive. I don't know any of these people. Oh no, Dave Chilla died. You know what? I keep talking about Pal World. We'll just raid. We'll raid somebody playing Pal World. How about that? You guys say hi to Samito. You guys might know him from YouTube. He's streaming Pal World right now. I want to go check it out for a few minutes before I go to bed. Oh, wait. GDQ's doing Majora's Mask? That's tempting. But that's, I don't know, that's a ton of people. If you guys want to go watch GDQ, that's like 1,000 people are watching that. Also, I don't want to spoil myself. I'm going to play Majora's Mask someday. Everybody have a great night. I'll see you next week. Say hello to Sumit, and bye-bye.